Asempa FM's Ekosiisen, congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, and so unity, say platform media. Say unyana betna subia na Fabi it's a privilege and an honor. Na yemu be so part of the reception of this particular platform, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Bibi Aboko. Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. Amwa na count your own. I said, man, no, was in Union, was able to Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Mobojuma, Yabana, Yebimusi, and Yachi, Emze, Oba, na Shas, baby, I mean, you are bedono. I was near the Babesa near the Akositag office. Because Namia, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man for. Now, we be a dear about one for pass a started after and Crawford Modu Moba. Yeah, now beginning the year, right? Some from Pond Davis. On an tag, everyone award. Or church say, do 4 year investment, Kaka. Said the Bayer is sick, I obey no. I'm say, near betting, I can say, Yamisha, Team Nina, Yamisha. Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje ba bia boso enti no Asempa FM de opompo obeti ye da se na de obi ezi wa captain's band na bo edu opompo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma ye da se fa Mr. Moaten on that tag code on
Asempa. And I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen, and I have to say something about multimedia. You see, multimedia has developed a fantastic way of replacing. That is legendary in the history of Ghanaian broadcasting. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job in replacing our friend who passed and holding the program and making it actually bigger.
No, wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
Somewhere that say, the Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Moten and Kano.
Me continue na me chase your whole year. And so me free a mark of go from Marco.
Yeah, best have I been comobile. Why?
You the first
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to
whom now frame me Obi a major so. Why?
In his only will be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin, Rubikunipo.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for dey ni hu na nyama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya ye better has kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asomna wi yina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa yina. Dey na bonten. Wo a wo ti konso na chi. Dey ATM me kasa. Aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni yina ekowiwie. Ewa bobo ano. Nti say oman na yeso oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote un catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, the now was wapum.
Yamenadum, Kakranka. Ye pimso Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know what you watch your days. So, Ghana hired me to wonder Abra, one junior Rambo, Morocco, Obama, Aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Kwaya nanka all the bay 3 hours the bitwan sisi a amanfo enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so a wache wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a asa wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani amaka say e yoso wo musum show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too. So the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I can say, no man so I akwenya betina hanum no. Yen more, better research, better references. I will make it. I'll be so what if you are with my fat ababi a free move. Say be a free hakwane a quabonto or shower or say a camaro can say and all the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabanet saying
Obi.
Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi
living legend.
Living legend. Nyamianim Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana Nzano free. Udinyashita. Obi. We're training to Ayana. Yeneji Sonko. Inti we the living legend on Asempa FM 94.7.
Me so prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi sei ewia yikokobo di na ebu kev no. Uti ubi na ze oje wutata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say odo pon adwuma edi obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement on the other.
Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, boko there.
Obi nyame adom.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, area. I mean, I say, Ekosiisen yeah, apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check a sense of my what's here for you.
Sure, at you for you. So, yeah, I say, Obi, and ye Biana, besides, I don't know, because of Casabibre. And the past few days, insurance, and doctor, you see, former President Mahama's insurance, and yet, Juma, then I cost Obia from Simonia Terry. Everything is cool. Obi, Montana, Tazi, Dra. Same was same Michelle will be a catcher. Say why you say Elisha.
Oh.
Michelle now be say doctor be okay, I'm see be fine. But say me draw some power obi. Me means I go because you don't have to speak every and anywhere. It's the lesson.
Yeah.
Now sometimes Asempa nyabote kakra. If the forum can provide you with solutions, it is enough to speak.
Yeah.
And to be my ban and Elisha na Messiah.
Elisha, or share Elisha.
Makwana ngofo se we wunu me bana ashoko ya ni befaso.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum war, Secretary Takra, this year, nationally, the level, baby, will do royal. So, wow, that's great, it's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, you know, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say, that's it. On my Abra boy, then on my man to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia yinsa hompo ha na mavuti wu kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na hana Ghana ti ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Me dance ne di kan no mame enchia wetifo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso ewo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehe na ne mana kosi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen me dance.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the details.
It's in the details.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said,
maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying me questions.
John Boedu and Yatien Kano, lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second D constituency. Honorable Akwabana, upon to them, Yamulibin, Adumaraka, Watcher, Kaka, Papa, Okoya.
Adumara Kwankakra.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
Oh, the
whole of 2023, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So, Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
No money to Papa. So, I read the messages.
Read. Come on, Kojo Boateng, Akwabana, Pum to saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade adarum. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are so okay. They mean that is obi dey me body am entirely. He's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
He da twedam ponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good delawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch you. Me say I told you now me tifie na afre wo bisa na afre wo nipa na answers na. E wo mo na dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofoforo pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yere onam posawo no ese Ekosi inti ya bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niam miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of name maybe more bon, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja and a program with Yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man Prusia and come on, Nairi program. Now, they see a number one kind idea. Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
I think 7 difference. Rudolph, young man.
Appealing Kobio.
Yeah, appealing Kobe.
Ghana Maritime Deputy CEO.
Struggle. The difference. 7, right?
7.
Yeah. Now me monitor more.
Never saw the numbers of my piano in Kwaya MP.
You, my main fight chairman, delegates, and almost chairman before my normal man.
Eastern region and so Kriapim North, Samuel who acclaimed. Akwetia, the star boy himself, I need
to appreciate Amase.
Yeah.
The figure now, you know.
When you're 268, and NST Alcomina 330.
Yeah. They need to still work together.
They have to. The last time, the gap was just 4 votes. And as you see, almost 60 votes. Until they need to work together. But obeying Dankwa Castoninia 0 vote will be Antoine.
Na minim the integral no crocodile. Na minim baby free by crocodile.
Na 0 vote the other day. It will be Antoine. Oh, yeah, oh, that guy. The one NLA, no. I know your mama newspaper.
My brother.
When you 0 votes,
when say Nipano, and I'm president of Bamini Peso. Dominic cry, and Dominic man now. Dominic see me Musa say, "Oh, go vote to be able to my oye brute." Maybe crow myself, Dominic. Abrokwa, Bruce, na manani. That means I say call. Abrokwa.
Tomato, we buy some.
Abrokwa. Oh, yeah, but that's what I'm doing. It's I'm doing. Comment now, Abrokwa. I go be kumwa Abrokwa. No, I said 2 questions. You come and say no. Me now, because a guy know why the dynamics of the country. Who the process you? Who the process of the because the guy is the
it Akwetia Esu Jaman Pius and Mam Hajide 423. Congratulations, Pius. Now Abrokwa Asarinya 95. And brothers and you call you so name.
Okay.
Paul Asariansa.
Okay.
Former GPG. And Michael Ansa.
Okay.
Michael Ansa brothers CEO. Omuni no call 131 113. And Abrokwa.
Also, because in politics is not a big deal. Maturity is said sure. Me no bit back on my so
yeah.
Obi am presenting the case.
Sure. That's true.
Yeah.
Lower Menya Krobo, Simon Kwekutete MC, you know, the winning. From Plain South, Zimiele Jacob, any winning. Ayensuano, Chalayensuano, so there.
About to
either Adra Asiedu 410.
I know you pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Codivia. I don't know Obanwa. No, Obama head to say guy. Oba head to a channel. Obanwa. I baby over there. Obama from Missy Maddy. Missy. About your say. Oh, Billy Poe.
No, look how dear. Oh, 12 years.
12 years as a hobby. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then maybe your banner no my
Lower Menya Krobo, Simon Kwekutete MC, you know, the winning. From Plain South, Zimiele Jacob, any winning. Ayensuano, Chalayensuano, so dear.
About to either
Adra Asiedu 410.
I know you pay the crown. me who be that. Oh, about to our Cotavia. And I mean, Obanwa. Oh, the Obanwa. No, Obama head to say guy. Oba head to a Chania. Obanwa. I be baby over there. Obanwa. Missy Medi, Missy. About you say. Oh, Billy Bow. No, no, crowd, Diego. Oh, 12 years. 12 years as Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no one. Maybe your banner no way. No, my good. No, my good. No. What's you saying? Maybe your banner. Now, who can say your banner? What from our banner, mother? Who's your banner? A banner near you. Come. A banner, you know, dear, by a banner.
In the eye that you are seeing, with the 410. Okay, come and 136. I pay 105. Young Kobuno, Banda, Joe Dankwa.
Oh, yeah. Mamimbo, organizers of the walk in Kumasi, Alan Kojo Chairman.
Okay.
Almost yellow walk, especially the wife.
In a wife, no, Mameno. All this one, no, yeah, quiet. Because they say the answer.
On your young woman, Charlie, she's grown. It's the energy, the health is so enviable, and I love her for what.
There is some excitement being here.
Mado was saying a bit to this point.
Yeah, why are there?
Yes,
she's down.
The Mado was saying. So I said, Mino, and Unquano to Chairman, because maybe I said, Kumikwame, or could two of a front stage. So I mean, say Alan Kojo was Asakra, was Sasa, yeah. Why if you cause an island in the metro, you know, we wish them well.
Yeah.
Also, actually, if Alan Kase, wow, because John Dramani Mahama 247 economy ending now, or no, so no, and that is why, or no, say. Obe creative jobs, some demand about manufacturing sector, no demands about.
Sure.
Now, if you doing that 247 and
yeah, so Musa Mahama said how we but the numbers were good.
Well, very good numbers. But what is that? One will say embassy euphoria, no. Maybe say I am surprised that they could pull these numbers, even though on the but we will be on paper on Bromba. But for people still to get the interest to come and listen to Alan Kojo Chairman, actually say we should also watch the space. In our politics, a lot of dynamics are coming.
Sure.
Whilst we wait for the unmarked space, no. While I'm seeing about 4
the third force.
While we will see
the new force. The new force.
Yeah, so
man Asanini.
If you ask me,
I'm asking.
Today, if I know the candidate won't ask my opinion, but if he was to ask my opinion, that all the names that have been thrown into the public place, what name I think would give us political value and political capital, I would say Matthew Opoku Prempeh.
Why?
I would say that. First of all, he's a political colossus in our tradition. He's been a participant in our political tradition for ages. Okay, so he knows the party, he knows the philosophies and principles of our party. That's number one. Number two is that ever since he's held political office, he's accomplished. I mean, when I was in cabinet with him, okay, and for the 4 years that we were in cabinet, the Ministry of Education was the ministry that tabled and passed the most reforming laws in the entire 4 years. I think that, well, I don't want to give a number, but he passed a high number of bills and laws, all in a bid to reform the education sector.
In spite of his arrogant posturing that many people have.
Well, people say that. People say that he's arrogant. I guess people have said that about me as well. You see, in our country, there is a fine line between arrogance and confidence. Oftentimes, people who are confident, you remember even the president suffered that tag for a very long time. You see, so people who are very confident, who speak their minds, who are assertive, can easily cross the line from assertiveness into arrogance and thereby be tagged as arrogant.
Okay.
So that for me is not a worry at all. There are many people who are tagged as arrogant in politics. Number two, I think that we should select somebody from the Ashanti region.
Okay.
Because, of course, Ashanti...
There are three names from the Ashanti region, but you still insist.
But amongst all the Ashanti names that have come, Matthew is the person who has the support of young people.
Okay.
You know, who is able to mobilize the support of young people in the region. Otherwise, all the other people are fine gentlemen and so on and so on. But we want to win an election.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Check with your time. 28 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Sony. And we're not to be ready. Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebremo live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you, and thanks for joining us on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Isiaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Kezia Ousu, Omayi Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekuya Boatewa Iyadom. Yakabom the Jumedie Bremo every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. So we do 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio. We are live on Facebook, live on YouTube, live on X, live on Instagram, and all other interactive platforms. We have a very active WhatsApp number as well. You can join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. That number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Let me say a big good afternoon to all our affiliate radio stations. In Takrade, we have Aseda FM, on Mufai in Jumedi Live or second day Takrade. And me encha Takrade Funyana and more market cycle or Diambra or Kwekuma or second day and Namase or Chapel Hill Airport Road. Na Utia, Emamunyana Kwaba. Yemi anome wa Ashanti region and so stations are hold the fire ewo ho, including Adansia FM in Asante Achem Agogo.
oko northern region and so ayo Kesmi radio ewo Tamale. And still in the western region, oko Tikobo number 1, the Biamo FM ewo oko BBNE in the western north region, Ochame FM FIN live ewo. And the stations need you Edoso and the other one Yenara Ase for staying true with this brand and this show. Okwaman on Inswa. Over 125 radio stations NFA Ekosiisen live from the UK to the US of A to Australia to Canada to Germany to Holland to Denmark to Norway to China, South Africa. Stations are hodo FA Ekosiisen live. We are proud to serve you every weekday on this incredible show. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. We flying on the wings of our benevolent sponsors, and Ekosiisen is brought to you in association with SNET, ZPay, Access Bank, DBS, Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, EcoBank Ghana, Angel Cola, Kingdom Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In the Queen of Boyame, the Ekosiisen Jumediano. And let me acknowledge some of you are more share live on Facebook and then on YouTube. Gabla Lawrence Osei or Birdwood in Australia. He says greetings to my Hene Kwabena Sante. Gabla Yadasif Vincent Sedono or Virginia US of A. Thank you. Nana Kriamwa Boaten wa Blekoma Central. Yadase you want to greet the Controller and Accountant General. Kwesi Kwenin Bosompem, who is interested in the Achim Swedru seat in the eastern region. In Anakria Moabuatin Das, Nathaniel Agri, or Agunan Quanta in the western region, also Osei. Then you tell us the Agenda 111 hospital project, or Bokro. Okay, and the regional hospital, or Apimenim, they progresses steadily. Yadase. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Charles Mintaba. Charles Mintaba, headmaster at my J. Chris Educational Center in Takrady. The Charles Mintaba, you're doing the listening this afternoon all the way in Takrady. Good afternoon to you. And the community concern segment, no, ebetwamos we in Chebi and to be fraying now concern be our one way to me at the Atuja. But let me tell you about what happened in the area before we got into the studios. Banana. Apparently now the wife of former Trade and Industry Minister Alan Kwejo-Kyerematen, now leader and founder of the Movement for Change. After that huge work course so Accra, they are Kumasi, I beg your pardon, they are back in Accra and Madam Patricia Kyerematen Matese oye Ukrum ni oye Kweuni domi oye Kweuni on ovikwa Krobenso enti Mrs. Patricia Kyerematen eba besrayen wa ha na oye fantastic woman oye fantastic woman Charlie. They're very, very lively. I think Nana Poku recorded video kakra. Mamemfa video nema Kezia na yemfa entosonamu Mrs. Patricia Kyerematen. I'll be sharing it on my Facebook page. Into Okwa, you would see the pictures in the video. Very, very, very exciting time. Mrs. Patricia Kyerematen, good afternoon to you. Thanks for passing through. We hope to have you in the studio one of these days. Nafe yetimi atnasi edin komo iye papa. What you make of your husband's decision to run as an independent candidate on the Movement for Change ticket and all of that. You be in our home komo sometime later on our show. In mama yenina yenshanzo encha that video no be rolling regional former message boutique and more money multimedia money message boutique and a papagu enterprise and ijina ho take video HR pictures kakra and that's the video Mrs. Patricia Kyerematen and minini jina ho amu hunu. I mean, just before I entered the studio, very one who pose no and they join us on Facebook and then on YouTube. Nebra Beshe, very lively woman and Incoming First Lady, Papa. Mrs. Patricia Chermatin, thank you so much for passing through and good afternoon to you wherever you may be. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Numbers are ubetimi afre na ode community concern abreye you know. Yewo 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546 into fra concerns a will be the air cost will mantemo weni enshada enye ho constituency or region or district our ninye hono fatuja emayen. Ghana is listening, the world is listening. Seke, good afternoon to you. And he says, happy big birthday to my brother Zongo boy, Yaro Kwesi Owusu of Jesus Loves Me Sport. I was asylum down with General Seke and General Amush going out to you, Yaro Kwesi Owusu. Have a really good birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. There is a statement from the Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana. Now, if Aisha Huang, the conviction and sentencing, Enrano Eho, I'll read that statement for you in the course of the show. Na mwehu said nyoma isi echo. There are some issues in so are able free a Futu constituency winning by precisely eba. If the NDC's candidate are making some allegations against the sitting member of parliament who happens to be deputy majority leader in Ghana's parliament, Kwame Nafenyo Markins, the honorable MP for the area. And I'll bring you what we know about that particular story and the latest development. Who said nyoma isi ekwa na nsebe go up no so no edo so ba ebe fa nyina baako edi ho nkomo ewie. Ma me mfa mo community concerns. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Obi ewie nyame aso bi encounter.
Ebi encounter. Udi ni bebi a ukasa.
Obi mpache we ni abema na amwako a me kata fi esboy ewo anyinsu ano for instance.
Na amwako mi enti o.
Obi committee concern. Yibi kan na mo me DC. Ina me DC enku ansa enkum abasto papa ewo anyinsu ano. So be DC wo we. Ene nya high court. And then high court get protest and then necessary protest for and necessary for actually on whom will be at that. Last week me call abodom na me call could be flash oh council
abodom dey agona abodom
o di krom ho no ko ho no
baby omo ye akwambo no
means of me
akwambo
okay me call could be a flash.
Okay.
Me will say I get a 111 Obi. Abano every year and almost plaster, almost plenty. And check the commission. That means I get a 111 cost person be Bresua Ghana for anywhere. And which make voter the whole so could be ultra Gapoa. So could be Apepuso then.
Apepuso.
Yeah. I also I get a 111 so I was left to a writer. And also, we are Bofwa and check the Quay. So English. And you cry up to the year. You say, you're more clear than levels to hold Nama and check the commission. A banner edge, my food,
next time, Okwa, now about more pictures and videos they are sending. Why?
Make up because myself and Joseph, they make sure they don't say, I want to be a course of Vienna, and will be a commission Vienna. Make up at a ban elbow. They have developed in Quadia. And it's about 24 years. And a party because a human healthcare by hospitals, school day almost see a pioneer almost Gino Obi, and my gym and poor margin, and the I
think your point is largely well made. Ekosiisen in the community concern segment, and later on the show, the discussion segment, the Bremo, and the Honorable Sampine, studio, Mayor of Kumasi, former regional secretary ma NPP ewa Ashanti region. Yebenya nana ohininto ewo studio. Nana ohininto a member of the Movement for Change, former general secretary of the NPP as well. Nana ohininto would be here. Sounds now Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo or Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC. We have a really interesting panel, and you would want to stay with us for us to bring you a discussion segment later on the show. My main calls good evening, good afternoon. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Maybe but
I don't pray for you because I say Kote Abua.
Who got a favor?
Kote Abua in Eastern Region. Hello.
Me pacho meet you.
Hello.
Otemenka.
Metonka.
And I miss meet you, me pacho.
Okay, for you because I feel Kote Abua.
Crony dinner, I have them meet you, me pacho.
Hello.
Okay, my emfa because Crona measure credi with the very network. My funny power friend. When to me and I say Ekosiisen ni Asempa FM 0302216546 and 0302216545 0548955947. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah. Afternoon.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Your friend is Malam.
Malam, me patron me into you.
Obi. We BC now Koramucho.
Yes.
About say research in the very free. But you see, I know head this person the most statistics in Koramu for the 2024 BC 45 cities for photograph. Obi means I simply move follow up my way.
BC the ain't okay. So much review.
BC now about the next 2024.
Next year, the no.
Correct.
And Omoji Husika and
almost strategic photograph passport picture for the 5 cities. And I'm inside by some or free.
No, maybe a photograph for what? Photograph for Mode Yaden.
Oh, say passport picture.
Yeah, Omode Kwayaden.
Omode be registered for registration towards 2024 BEC registration from Koran.
Sana headmistress ne kachremo.
Correct. Sana kwambe kachremo. Ombe for example.
But who say bibi sanen so no e was someone so as parent who see a chire ebusamu or one take time and saying kola na aba na yes smart o nti e was so see a chire ebusam now we are clear
the chimai why because me to me say abai this as can me to me
pacho you
me dey chimo because person me regional and circuit office
me pacho
you
me that's okay. Fantastic. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani?
Me pacho
Isaac go kasa friend McCarthy Hills.
Yeah, pacho.
Okay, me into you.
Yeah, me pacho person so we person say this AMA lad money sa and this is how we from the person who say a government let you muka na say ka omuwan omuchi omuka omuchi cars na omuchi omuka.
It depending the background employment contract. No, most of them no ever controller payrolls. But assembly now so to me recruiting for IGF to omuka. I don't know which category of staff and IGF to omuka, but I know say they recruit some staff and on assemblies now to omuka directly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The quick one, then comment. This man say me online driver.
Okay.
Me online driver. Now, me request. Na me the coach na the gate no. Ewo the kind around Laboni side, cantonment side. If me journey for the gate no, me train. I was just having a woody buy na papa on the lock in the car. And for the make cab also because you are no. For 4 years here, almost in office. You move can you find a moon rider and will be a fan or friend. And I'm saying, Master, will be another fan of friend. But driver, where are you? Driver, where are you? And for 4 years, they make office. Many problem. You could do officer. That's all when you know your online drivers in our Labma office.
cars go now online cars.
Ladman here they are me pacho. Ladadi kotopon na.
Mpato ai.
Ladadi kotopon municipal assembly. Okay.
Yes. Emma, cars go na online cars nko obi ko no bi ba 200 cedi. And I'm so the almost jiffy drive a deal 200 cedi. But at the point of money this I say now nature can last Friday and almost chimney. And almost chimney Friday. And could be many last person is you. The me who yani say a do time on mopon ya flower near the Usikamo, the flower near the envelope amo, the flower near the envelope amo. It's me this I say government nature can at almost chikas now. And the omudi the omudi chom muka.
Into me bow, and the old can say omoche or car. Omoche ya do ko assembly on okoto cars be brio. And one casanu 200 Ghana cedis.
Me 200.
That is wo. And I wouldn't so more can answer to the same amount.
Omoche na 200 cedis.
Obi 200 cedis. Omoma receipt.
Me pato ani receipt that I want me to see am no kasi.
And receipt no assembly ni din woso.
Mpato an.
Okay. And I will say after say won saka o car na wo free ho no. Who say omo aye sa adwuma na omo clamp cars no. Omo join queue no bi e kwaje ne envelope dey akofie.
Oh yes. Yes, flow one what the you envelope. Yes, flow one what the you and yes OBC me see because many last person me di ho.
Okay. And there was suspicion ne say sika no mo gigi free drivers no mo di tua nkofo ne ka on.
Yes, I don't think that if you go over say dia sometimes we be we mistake a police because we that baby yenye ni ta na te yemfa na te but some people we there so why mistake so we mistake chinchia ti I said ya di omoka bi how like that say dem ya dey some people we and no mo yensa
in the sada no o call assembly na udi wani bu na cars be say ni go.
That's in the personnel does because edimu eba obekono me koto obimu obimu ti omo de na omo koye obimu supa ebufuo na omo abodia na omo jata no ho edimu ba ebufuo ti na omo tia na omo kom se me koye ade un say excuses are that is man sometimes nkofu we enti ebi ase omo si dadi ubeka we ni se ni na omo nti ase I say, it make me say government HMK na so mo no muchomoka. So omo no muchomoka nunchi and I say we need mistake kwana kinchiachi. I so
okay. Medase pa minia medase Ladma into will do the necessary follow-ups. Ekosiisen in a community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello,
good afternoon.
Me ba chon Udi is how kasa free. Hello?
Your friend is to go to Yako.
Kwabna
Lebano.
Mamintio.
Obi, your mamoni ajuma.
Medase.
Na wadaruma want my flow already so I complaining me say me no bia ma ba still na no me honga.
In some day
no how me bi da mono. Madarumo ya den sel ba e amutu na mama ya na
nsem de here
pacho ba ko ya talon off e ma mi frida ni nei community center sa oye so ya ma ya je gbo be 3 years ni on ye on ma complaining aka one seven 3 times that so na hope
ndi no and then who expect say then the basis say on time ra me ye ho adwuma on
and election time.
Second one, no problem. Time over started no problem. Second one here, there.
Second one here, whatever ni na tutu ngamsi na daroma honorable watching kun kasomare so
mate medase ma yemfa ni pavre Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM bomade na unso frame na yenhwe entio oh too bad 0302216545. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Me ma choma radio nemra from kakra na entio Udin the same Okasa Free.
Hello?
Udin the same Okasa Free.
So good afternoon, friend Oti.
Oti Okasa Free.
Kasafi Banda Kojien.
Banda Kojien.
Yeah, Obi.
And no region being.
Banda district. Ahmed Ibrahim district.
Oh, Ahmed Ibrahim, Bono region on.
Yeah, Bono region, yeah.
Good. My interview, yes.
You have pan person one on my hand. So me to one academic. Hello?
How may I patch out?
You have necessity a network by your border. Cause you could do about and you could do on the share border. You have a network problem. The just say because you are on about but you can't know Casano. The team more than
what Fred is our complaint we have together.
Hello?
What's a menka? Me say what Fred is our complaint we have together. What Fred the complaint we have to Yenimida. And our first time,
the first time from since 13 years from the late you were in Yakabawa in
very well. In the money network,
and a moment, Papa, Chelsea, it will be one network in the back of Pankobi. So, what I'm so much Pamokra 1 year, Mamma.
Hey, now in this year, he knows now only a Casay.
She said, "Me move me ya mabakumasi ene."
Oh, okay. In the Chroma network be a near Juma ho.
Master Obi, they could one network. We say here quite created that too no. Master, Okoka so person your call. They do could one network. I say move and I say origin not by your call. Team will be through online and I say me bag guy commercial as a class and me team yes, so proud no man doing mama papa Banda Kojien.
Banda Kojien.
Yeah, but this papa from
Oti medase Oti medase. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho wani.
Obi, a friend consider PK.
Kwesi UK. Oh, United Kingdom. Kwesi me pato me ntiewe.
Obi. Say Bonsu, if you Bonsu.
Okay.
Na ofa Bonsu Main Street, if you Bonsu runabout is our original capital. From Bonsu to Bonsu, if you baby George Bay Junction. Share in footro. No Bonsu man who soon one or so na Bonsu in Egan.
Hey.
Regional capital power. Obi in footro pa. Republic Bank for BC or Bango and a commercial bango, Massa, a mapping tin white, whoever ho. A dining I conqua, and a so the mention because original capital there, any demo. So, deputy sports ministers on a NAU.
MP or
Cosino. So, as to tell you, Yabakokra.
Oh, now what fear and same one?
If it is September, yeah, maybe standing for you, cry. So, but you embassy. I'm not you.
Yeah.
Only maybe some change in Mount Embassy being a politics.
Sure.
I'm not you. So, 1 hour I will be being a politics. So, to the game for politics, no, maybe young kind of room. Maja say, I do not know why be, or my be, and the but the main factor goes to parties here, here, goes to quite. How? I don't mind him so bad. They know some products for some kaka. Share you will competing with other people. See, I will be chance you will never know. Internet here or can't a man in copper or can not tackle no chicken. Why? Medium, young cow, won't in any show. Bye bye.
Medase, it's United Kingdom for Abawa Radio, Amansan Radio, Golden Beach Radio, Winners Radio, Naspa Radio, Muninamo Ekosiisen live. Namin Shramo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho hwani.
Me bacho femi
Beatrice Echa, who kasa frɛ
Me kasa frɛ
Kumase hefa.
Me bacho me kasa frɛ Kumase Ahensa Estate.
Ahensa Estate na wo. Okay. Me bacho fa o consent to any me.
me concern na me say esra ban so mra to our aid. Eya me be ko St. Louis. Ya ye processing BBAV. But en kamendi I for the minimum say normally. Ya touch box na eko. Ye ba ye see and your troubles in the name. Ye veggie plastic troubles. Meaning say all other students, all other schools, almost plastic one day asking for any usually be no. But yeah, uncle man can also 100 cedis and it's about price in your day. Because almost more fight a young son consume. But yeah, school no any at all 460 cedis and none up to now you be grand toy.
Mommy me bawo inti nioma mi no o de obana ko St. Louis.
Yes.
O kono de enua chobos bi ne koye.
Me pa try.
Na school ni se eno no monye.
Omo so monye omo mpe.
Enua de no.
Enua de no omo mpe.
Na brabeto plastic de ni bi.
Plastic de ni bi.
Na plastic de no so school na akwa bi aba na.
Yes, omo di bi aba honom.
Omo de no nko na wasa woto.
I hono kwa na omo de na no mo so yento. No mo ya no ma kire bi se bi wo komi ankoto wo so ba na nti komi subscribe bi ni wo. Wonya bi.
Ena school ni de ne 460 ba akopɛ
460 cedis. Say no ye no kwa ye nya bi. Ye choose capital no up to now. Ye metiti biase. Ye metiti biase so ye nya bi. E bi ne se mako chinkrom ya. Ghana must go na makoto se me ba ne so sa ne mangum.
Charlie. Indi enua chobos no eno foforo anase ni nua bi de wo bo kasan we enua chobos ne ho.
Enua chobos mi ame ma carpenter ni na ye ma. Odi me 150.
Ena school ni say no no monye.
Almost omonye.
Na say prospectus here GS de ba say na enua de ka ho. Omo say
ka odi enua de na
plastic.
Plastic na other schools ne general 100 cedis 120. But omo no you know almost omo mpe no bia. But na omo de chobos bia be si ho. Plastic.
And St. Louis for omo ye bi pa o. In the Okoye one headmistress nankasa.
Me pa try say
headmistress na must have directive na say hwan ya.
Me pa try.
460 Ghana cedis.
Me pa try. And when you may be so before 80.
St. Louis 480. Wow. And you see how ban away?
Me ban the school more.
Wa enter the dormitory ni bibi ana onyan run the dormitory kra.
When you run the dormitory because you know you the troubles na you dey aduane ni bibi abegumo no.
And then how den the call ye?
Sitting on a started processing because of troubles in the
in the enran musan ko fie na no pe wo side na ba.
Me pa try. If you imagine come if you sunai na eba anatamale baby na meba.
Ka waso ehye.
Me da se wo ho.
Charlie. Ore mate me da say you be follow up am why you da say that's St. Louis is one of the top schools in Kumasi. One of the schools we respect so much. Inti emina kakra ba would see minim same penyifo asuguso a omo ATA Ministry of Education Ghana Education Service for mayem fa calls too bad we into me anyina so 0302216545 0302216546 0548955947 me pacho fachame na sign efrebio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me pacho hwani
Obi pacho ogawuli nkese do me kwabenya.
Oga will me ntio
obi ye bebo mabaso ono team no ene crew ni na Asempa no ye adwumaden ade ama o man kan papa ta titru ta segment ya be ba committee concern ya obi ehu de ekoso ni so no de tuga no e ya de ababe bo papa ya ko pen shida mo Asempa mo media me ko ni na ene de so mo ye de mo man kan e bi kan na nti ya e be kan 24 update my work honorable Kanda Junior, the area and Barabaka Modi. Namabo, education minister, so Abaso Papa, set a new Nanka Yemani Eko School. The spotters are never about to their school, Nanka Unti Ento, Nan education minister, Nasi, no de bia babon tia e swatina awfo na to de kufu and headmistress
ode eno no eye fa consent to gama ye why
ode me consent me de to gana say obi eye pokwa ke ekwan na omo ye no in fact omo ye aduma de na so omo my access road you betimi afaso edi akoniaba awo ekwan so because omo ye aduma which is door place omo ye kafo kwan no omo ye tuba kwan kase tuba kwan my emaye Facebook na etimi faso ediko we de eko some of the obi no access road via o fast e via koniaba awoso obi and access obi e measure me ka say e kwanya municipal assembly tax force via o ade e maybe enam so ene ka chichechi bi nam so awo east no obi the best MC is there so on tax force nkapa because be the yedu ye ko bonyam obi le bi ato ade man nza akona no na atata ni enwene atete discard ni obi no obi ama nipa bi ewu bi omo ye omo kure ni enya omo twape the best na obi edika awo say kan me bia say di ni etime ya mo na bia koyi
me da senya me nshra won so Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment Asempa FM. Good afternoon
obi.
Yes
it's only for agbedefu ni ma boy
agbedefu na te saying
enye kura ekwa ade bia mi drive fast no ekwa ni muami yete ba motorway so meaning say me agbedefu kwa mi fast de bia dia na say mi kasa dia meaning ni kasa last week mi kasa oni ugu team no mu ko he no ma ko he anka wasan bia enti he se say repeat bio enti di sa perform o sistema ni asenya omugba parliament ni Accra no omu five ana oya mu ko mu office because omu di eni nya omu ye pe ko mu eni nya na omu pro mu krasi ebetina ka ase no aha na omu japare nyina egu enti ade ta ye ka bi fa ka omu timi nya hu tema ye enti ta moto we de egu sa ka so me ni say nya ta fo na nim ko mu ade a
I know enya abutre me pacho mo ba let's tone down on the emotions na let's deal with the issues insinuations this are expressions na yen so wa me pachawa ma yem fani pa foforo good afternoon me pacho hwani
we ya wonu akitu akoko du Matthew by the amafo nim na ya Matthew me fresh ko dum awa yusuan
okay ma mintie we
yo penini na na tun bin kan papa ene du mapa mo bo mo mangana na obi me ko ma asem so a nse honorable awokem samaye pemretu na obeshi GSS bi ma ojonfu almost 4 years ago 5 years ni dan be dia woti du lunch na amount asuke anta ma nkola no so be dia mo ko school won sensuta omo wo chiron papa na se wa ba be dia primary phone won nti e be sere NDC ana MP na obi wonu ma de ba ko me ya pa hello
me pacho mini amitio why
yo MP nana ya tedi no ya de a me ya papa asante yenim so ya branch anko baba be boy chuta ma wotu abawi ehunu mo pesa ni sutim ebe hu na TV so nti e be sere no de nti ama wotu abande man de ma no be famai
meba o kro ben so
ene wo kojo hu
ena
ani aben
MP ni kro mi e kro de yan
man atedin
Osei
hello
yeah MP ni free kro ben so
nana atedin na minim se na busu na bisti krabokasi
enti se o ka se on ma constituency wa o party so ba na ko ni kro ma o be se de yan
obi asante me ya communicator me nyanu mu bi wo hono ana enuma ya ben enuma petem
o ye communicator
ni woni nyina ya pre ya ho ama
meba o ye communicator ma hwan
ya communicator wa yesu anu
ma hwan
ma MPP
now MPP communicator they send the MP ni bakra obeka so ma ndi we anya new
David obi hello
meet you
oyobia nana ya no oye me fast pa me ye tiri ba me fast pa o di training bi ba kura ba ku ya no e ba tete mebu mi kobi oyobia na ye ne no I say na ana mo ni MPP stronghold ba na nya medu nkoyi ana wo na ne anu bai etini ni nse nko no be ba anya ma ba na jeje e da no kura mpo yesi
ma me na se Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM memfa ni pafo from. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me ba twa weni nyame adomo na so great.
Akani ani pedebu
bibi abe fine mami ntie we.
Okay, me da say what na for no ko won na do but o ka de pa over bread. The consent the crime person no to ani no was sentence kutubawi.
Okay.
Na prova yesu no ha pa me ni sha da ni ho a me ya say omo mu tu taxi omo mu tu taxi was sentence ya any case any ninga the mo mu di no omo di taxi area no so you could be a car na anke ye let me say e bi a work aduma na ka say bi a open time it don say we be face na ka bi ho a we so ka bi trum no no an say show ni ka onunga na wa fa e fa we do ni ma bon so bi sa document e ku ni ka kada clinic ni right na we tell me first no aso bi wa ba ba say free we say free na ka no matter say the second any 12 so serious across your house for almost 5 years me but they are not period they say no me busy and so my plan is I can't come back but and then the second coming there the 2 money so my one thing to me here but my police for nyejuma e ko to da dia ene ninga if you do around 9 10 no mudino e ya wo ankasa
na o say akoso for 5 years na police for nya aware.
Let's say police for no that say omo aduma but me ani bi na ni ene ma sote na ngata ni ya da ko se le Ibrahim ni me we no ba money ni dignifique na because of say open to ma ko fi ni sika we no ba money almost 9,000 ya jini na ti ni ya ko to no tene greater exit asiye so that omo yo ko ya omo tete ya na mo ji sika na mo bo utu ko no mo yu sika ya mo ko ja to asiye woman bi so ya de na ba o ta do Abense Junction adogun kwan so ono so faka akomi ya elect ma ho no ono so e sika 14,000 e phone so ya ni tia ya ni collect ma kasi agbaza ho side ana ekija na to kwa ho enye me pe me ni we pe ake kutubadi ya na mese police bi okojo de na moto so no omo ni se dia police ni nti omushun ni phone na police ni ya wa na o ni internet na eti no ani de police phone 2 million e ya de ti ni 14 e fa ho nti me pese o de ni bia woma mutumika de na he na police phone ni aduma especially taxi phone no
okay
ana tu me pese me ya na ni ko mi ko kakra e ya kunfiman me fe kunfabense
okay
na yakwan udu SSC dancing asa we do Akemet dancing bon so ma ya kan da to na mi pese o kwan na papa obi ya dre papa ya kwan no so ya kwan na ye na ekoko dancing ho sa driver so mu lodi taxi no you lodi 8
wow
omu lodi 8 no akoma ka say no say omo no ko inside omo bo mu no bi amba ndi say won nim na wudi dancing ho na say ka ko kan ti say na am forward dropping we for dropping 30 cedi because never da ku ja 10 cedi na won one for dropping there only 8 because of
taxi driver no omo fa ni pa 8
nipa 8 no no ni still for ku sa ben say
in the 8 no
na a drum akra ho side na mi si
8 no mo tena asese nipa say na we akire
udu eni ho ma eni ho na ngata no nipa 2 no betna driver ni nchen
okay
na eti na o tank nipa 3 nka o da do so nipa 4 no mo say we mo peso tumbo na seat na ngata nipa 4 so nipa 3 na so no o ma be de ho sa na obi tire obi na so 8 after so 7 eti ya kwa na ye uto protest ma so 2 minutes and sana wa share driver na after say no mo say oko it me for so me 2 minutes committee concern the among and certain to my
I think your point is well made. On St. Louis and Seminole, my young education ministry near any PRO, Kwesi Kwatin, any and Komokwesi, Akwabe Ekosiisen Soni. Hello,
Minyaobi.
Aha, now pull me a day.
Yes, I don't mean, and also,
Yamiadum crying, kakra. Yate and community concern na yema me be free Kumase or the Nebeko school wato wooden chobos amane ba okodru school or yese dabi St. Louis or the omunyi wooden chobos or so the plastic one ni biba plastic one nso a school na akwa kofa bia ba 460 Ghana cedis ena omo ento wa register etua up till now njimi nensan kan ne plastic chobos in the akwa nsem bebre mo ka ho dan me pa chaw
Minyaobi me da say Monetization one more draw attention to such concerns. Na about no dem here and say the Minister for Education man. The first comment that came from him said this is unacceptable and that he is placing a call to Louis Headmistress. The one that we are kuma me so me catch say me kuma say and also mean to me can go school mo this year to assist in the situation for myself. Me no can say me a best 7 minutes away from St. Louis.
Okay.
But let me give a preliminary comment. And the first remarks I made, man, say with the introduction of the harmonized national prospectus, anyone can say school BR, and I'm repeating, school BR, it charges students with any other item, any prospectus. To the extent they say, school BR should need that discretion to decide. They say, so yes, won't be for black trousers and ma school this one there the black trousers in it. So yes, will be for trouble so ma school this one there the trouble in it. Now some people credit the ones and pennies and that way. Yeah, to the time I will be your school basic name that the banner will be 8 makers and the troubles will be the best school on pay. No, but just trouble to for. Minty be down. Minister Che a hanapa and one because if you look at the history behind even the introduction of the harmonized prospectus, the whole idea is to avoid situations like this.
Yeah.
The head teachers, based on their discretion, will say, oh, Mufa Praemra, Mufa Asomra, Mufa Wikimra, Mufa Wimra, yet the school there. This is the site of fire. And no, for the past years, and what we've noticed in this, even though we are saying, senior high school education and basic education is free, in reality, now a barrier and an impediment are most students are not to afford. I mean, some of these items on the prospectus,
yeah.
And so we introduced the harmonized prospectus to keep this. Yeah, go school, maybe go good, but me papa a trouble shot this one, I may use you. I am Miss Wadekoy and what the mammy so. And penny be or how be a holding one muntimin tramonona. One more you suit those things. I mean, what is the difference between a wooden troubles and a plastic one? At the same time, and beyond anything, it serves the same purpose.
Yeah.
And this will be because you say, oh, you wooden, no better plastic. I mean, it is not acceptable. And my co-host minister has directed me to go and ascertain the situation for myself. So, those are claims. And we may have to verify after investigation. Then all consequential actions will be taken. But I mean, from the Ministry of Education, we are saying that with the introduction of the harmonized prospectus, issues relating to any item on the prospectus is not left to the discretion of the school management.
Okay. But one other idea, and I'm person to clarify, is Enra me running listeners through items are sa uniform prospectus no eso are schools allowed say be are based on more peculiarities no e be are heads no e betimi age nioma fufuro be any listeners waka ho
baby and no be any listeners to be no schools no into me enye na onim me am so me konsa he me ko that dey say senior high school me ne headmaster o twetwe nkomo yie pa sisia ansa na bituka me fa say me ko St. Louis no me ko hwe nkora no eba no any prospectus hu sensem ya na me ne di nkomo no o se nkora ne be kwa ho no mo be school na wonu mu ato mo no manyina wie dada na the only thing is say na bibi wo ha a school specific bibi the check wonu mu check mo enkora na hye no na school specific mu say school bi wo ha onu no de ni bi a form 1 for say bi a red, form 2 for say bi a green, form 3 for say bi a blue. That was the only issue na ewo ho. Okay. But aside that, you know, school no any bia ahodin bia na say woni enyina so bia ka say items on the prospectus year 20 no de ni school no or the bia edu ana say eduenu ayede aka ho. Then it would defeat the whole essence and purpose of the introduction of the harmonized, or as you put it rightly, the uniform prospectus. And there be school be ni ho ahodin and then you so say obe go outside what the harmonized prospectus has provided.
Oh, okay. And a way no applies to class A, class B, class C schools.
It applies to all secondary schools, irrespective of your class. Because school ya maybe ko ye category C school that yes one. Okay. So, okay. And no who ni who sa, because the prospectus is any in terms of the categories of schools. We don't have categories of prospectus. What you say? Yes. The prospectus is one uniform prospectus. And who printed will placement slip area, then a friend is say if you didn't know what any mono will direct you say you have to print your prospectus. And the prospectus will be the only uniqueness in say can be a member college and I say Louis Asempa missing me kohewa sem ne eka and can be a case of the rake echo and the sekaiko no msa de bia asoko no mo de detergent ekwa this time around no ebia ya chenkwa no mu into 3 different groups into one group no be print now the aso na wo say the echo ba ko so be print na bia e wo say bia sekai na wo say the echo other ones bia na so prior now the echo. Those are items no nye bia basic items are no personal need. Maybe they may use as be a cleaning materials and no school I mean for the purpose of the conversation that we are having. But at no point maybe Rebecca say who could do school mu ho who could away na school ni say or no the normal na wo harmonized prospectus no so no or no the or no wonyadwe. I mean to the sense I better say obi the troubles akọ na school manager Rebecca say or no the troubles or no penal hey plastic troubles on be wooden troubles. Then the about that Obi
the message about say education ministry and GS should have a complaint number na any opinion available to parents to call in minim mo bibisa emergency numbers bi o ha obi we issue obetimi afre
o say resolution centers no o say resolution centers in na wo numbers or as soon as I mean any challenge that has to do with the the entire computerized school selection and placement system no you communicate. I'm trying to get it on my phone like I got to them say what's happening but
would that be the same number to say mamia or frey sena opeso complaining to GS and as education ministry and kasa number na obetima say afre no so.
Yes, you can call because it's related to anything that has to do with the CSSPS. And all unresolved issues we are are reported to. But beyond that, also no, any of the GS officers and also no, you can also report to.
My final question will be say yenim say and mostly it is our stories, especially from the category A schools. No say PTA for next year. Na PTA for na agye atum say omo de oma jombe bo school no nti omo de ahye oye parent nko na oba wo hode a PTA agye atum say bia yemfa asomra yemfa pikasmra yemfa we emra those will be outside the uniform prospectus no eba ne sa na what would happen me pa chew
me say be PTA gina no musi gina say one more bia the boys school. So school be any obiti I will get you. Now so and what they saw the boy will be a senior force. I mean, there can't be any compulsion in say, school. Now, I'll be a phobia volunteering so more bois, one more tobia, facility Usikai, I saw at the school. I did our practice to the bit of force will be so view on what they're going. And I'm sure when it comes to that, those who may have the capacity to donate, can do that, but it can't be compulsory. So, and even that discussion is a bit separate and distinct from any discussion related to, for instance, the prospectus.
Absolutely.
The prospectus, a normal who use two names and basic items that may be required for. Hello?
Meteor, Kwesi.
That may be required for your stay in the school. But if PTA comes, one more to paint at your painting school there. I mean, that is left to the discretion of PTA. The ministry will embrace it. I know there's so been a better idea. GES will embrace it. But I don't know anything or say, Aquara won't know that, and I want to be an awful team provider. Aquarano will have to suffer. I want this year will say with school. TPTS will to paint at school, Aquara Mammy and me. And what essentially means is that you Obi Munamo lawyers MOBA. I mean, that will raise by a parent.
Yeah, I get you. Kwesi, my nase into the Buanamona Cousin Louis after the Abessian in Comobio. Why?
Yeah, sure. Some 4 minutes, I'll be there.
Sure. Medase, Papa. Kwesi Kwate, Kasama Ministry of Education, and Amotese, Yaneno aiding Komo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Check with your time, 22 minutes after 3. Your calls be Fabio and I don't know, Yemfa 2 more. Okay. Community consent segment. Weigh in to me and Yanaso 03022165545, 03022165546, 0548955947. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Memacho Wine.
Hello?
Yeah, Otemenka.
Metonka.
Udini baby awo kasa free Israel.
On Akwasi.
Akwasi kasa free hin.
Me kasa free weja.
Akwasi mi ntie we.
School e wo come from your friend na second. Enwa me brothers bi ni ko on ma o mo ko de o mo kwala e ko. O mo ko na registration no. O mo chi o mo 70 Ghana. Each parent be na yentia says aban also omonji ana say in school na omonji saska no
omonji 70 Ghana for them
70 Ghana registration o kwaje admission form na o omobo mutu nkwara ni bibia de ku computer no so no omonji 70 Ghana
what's school need the same
school English amount from ewo kaswa road the school need in
Nasek
English amount from secondary school. What was it 70 Ghana? And right, the better can call down on the catcher. Current year 70 Ghana. And some of my register or panel, you know, computer. So, only we are no way people to be the amount, and now they are called normal church will be 70 Ghana.
Now, a honor a boarding and answer a day school.
One more boarding, you know. A man, nipa be 60. You may have bought in Japanese now. School uniform, no so no. Almost uniform, the 1.2. Obani member did in 1.2. That is 120 Ghana. No, Makofa in Pabodia, the poor, almost in Pabana, comport to the Obia took your father, and this is 1.2. I don't know where that.
Na nsema na ukike oze na se ko no mo yes anu me
na se English amount from the total practically amount for our register here from English amount from Kaswan Road Utre Galilea no call
ena empaboa no mo de aba na by force 1.2
by force I thought 1.2 120 Ghana school uniform no so no almost 120 Ghana.
Empaboa na designer na.
Eye designer I can make black e be on my year mba ni mbema de e say composite say auto.
Hey, any headmasters here being escapao.
Hey, what are the only and I meant to know, can educating service and normal call. I'm a tenant to be about registered. Yeah, 177 Ghana.
Wow.
I don't know where I don't know what we are buying a section of what we couldn't see. What is abandoning your other? Eh?
Okay, Mate.
You see, I want to register to see, and they are crowned me better than our corner. Won't you mean general call? See, I'm with which can see a no cafe.
Charlie,
what can scan one best scan that I would send you Momo to Momo. One more for me, the how I send it to Momo, no, so 70 Ghana.
I'm with you, Momo, in our school.
I haven't taken English amount for him. Mr. Minister, no one who had mistress on the time of your.
Hey, I didn't go for. I'm with you, Momo, in our school.
No, I want to come by assistant. It's coming here, Mama. I know I send you to Momo. So, and Papa, that would be 120 Ghana. School uniform is so 120 Ghana. As also,
in Pabuan won't mean to be in Frabon.
No. So, when on top of Bobby and Frabon, nobody yet business for school. As I know more time.
And as a school uniforms, there, items are buying far free SHS now.
Almost 120.
Are we sure?
I was on the say, the young make a mess for our catcher. I am the crap, Monsu, be long compare. Monsu, this is here on compare.
Okay, Matt.
And registration over there 120.
Matt.
I don't know where
Mate, why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
bye.
Yeah, that's a pie. Ekosiisen Suni. Ma memfa final call ni emfa NC. Community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pato hwani?
Nana was scared and so my.
Nana me pato me ntie we.
Obi we mo amaso part is my last caller. Na ye mo omampanyi na bejechi Mohammed Bawobi abaso. It's like Obi me dey mechanics education ma. E ka kono semne kwala bole sema bekoso o ma we sebuno. Obi it gave me sound. Yes, you need me can say, oh, Papa, class one about there, we are not. It's not education. Will be a piece of the cost to me. You may come and make cost to connect education with your hobby, can be previous school. Because of this education, you want to
oh, I may patch out. Oh, concern here, then Fatu Johnny and Co.
Oh, no, make a consent way. So, over down somewhere will be to be and this. Overhead no men or 5,000 year woman. The best no contract. Ekwano tire ekwano to tuni tire damage no breno eti wo de machine ka crowd of papa no se damage na tire smooth ma damage na ayedai ama so ka ka because obi wundu honu ma bra wo pe me de ka du honu ma honu ka ka wo betime di be 30 minutes na wuncho ye me se contract no on ba no machine me fa so se be su be smooth ma e na wo se wo di honu
me da se na wo sika e chia dan so man fo nyina ye ntumi mfa calls no ebio. We have a lot of stories to deal with anyway we Ekosiisen so but I've also got some good news. I was a menemo eche my menemo ancha na my bro and I don't want to do that because we value you our cherished listeners ma edi kan eye mo a mo sidan a edru time was a mo bodan so me pacho munyi masum na munti emame wesidan edu time wasa wo bodan so ebia de wusu nyina ne say na nsan ube rufu dan so kwa eka because roofing sheet na nkasa ho ka ansan ye de ba be boso a installation nso ka roofing companies ne je be jewo no but enanyame adom DBS aba say ye promotion bi bronya yimu na de ye kan say wo ba ye ho a ubetua roofing sheet ne nko abo installation ye ba be ama free tieniye o installation ye absolutely free. In fact ye ba be estimate because I say be estimate ye ba be hwa wo dan no ye hu roofing sheet ahodo a ye de ba be boso sa estimate ye ba be ama free na ya sign de ba be boso ama free de obetua ne roofing sheet no ebo and ebo no nso ewo for munim say DBS nso de sheet de papa bi you know inti ye ba be gusuma wa installation absolutely free. Promotion we from now till 31st December 2023 and yenti kan was sidan na do roofing level nkwa dia e mane nko January bosu sisi a DBS adaroma me pa chaw frɛ won e wo 0240 844 444 0240 844 444 ofro aka che won say obi say waka we Ekosiisen so say DBS for obo amanfo dan so ama won free installation cost ni free the obetua any roofing sheet na nkasa ebo into DBS Industries Limited roofing papa efi eneho 31st December na promotion here by we and please take advantage anya sa waso ayese ye ka dan sie hu nsami ide minim se nipa obobra na nyame hirawo a bebia obeda ehia enye dan bia na wose wokokodem pe baby papa da na wa ufri adwuma na wura fia na wehu se we die we wura fiem Kingdom Home Real Estate and American farmer we wi almost see a dan fefefe bi egu aburi na ebi gu ekropon ese wani ensa wo katre Kingdom Home Real Estate omo ye brutal men Canada enti okwo estate na ebi we aburi na ebi we ekropon in fact unim sa area ho abepone so ho a ekropon right after Latte Junction yesisi adan fefefe bi egu ho na aburi so just close to Aburi Girls Senior High School, one of the best senior high schools in our country, Aburi Girls Senior High School. Also, yes, you see a dime for fair fibin so ewoho. And Kingdom Home Real Estate say, ya dine the other penny beshe obahwa any in room be a bank. In fact, make us say Osei ewo Facebook and a YouTube obehu squeeze backs be ewo ho a dan be pictures na ewo ho no papa bi interior furnishing ese wani ensa wo katre Kingdom Home Real Estate adan no eno de we kropon no pictures no eni efe papa wa utobi na wa ukofie anadwo outmu se ja mabobra you know it corner copy be eto na CCTV camera security ewo ho solid your stable electricity, your unsio, your backup generators and all of that. In the BBI is solid. BBI one insurance opposite visit tourist attractions, be it Eburi Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, call Safari Valley Resort, all within 30 minutes drive, no, idea will be to me a drew. In the moment, yen I and Shannon so Frewon CCS when you 0559 671 144 0559 671 144 na only one team in Komo. And as part of this special offer, de mamono say obanu ani je ya dan ho ayema wutua 50 to 70% down payment. They can be spread the amount for a period of 2 years. Ubetua without interest. Yes, spread the amount for 2 years. Utia without interest. Kingdom Home Real Estate. Yeah. In Canada, where your dream home becomes a reality. My yankwa homane so na Cassandra Chum ampo for a Ghana Education Service PRO. Yeni onunsu eni nkomo Cassandra Ekosiisen so ni akwa ba bibi aboko de.
Nyame adom bibi aboko obi.
Fantastic. Enti yenya complaint from yes school need in Nasek English yaman from senior high school. And the complaint near specific say or more kwa register one mano school neje on 70 Ghana cedis and here number 1 uria yes uniform school uniform say 120 Ghana cedis uria school na kofa sandals biaba enu bi nko na wasa woto and also 120 Ghana cedis what happening are there mass sanctions and nkoso ana
but also school be na sec
yes English yaman from senior high school. And then the first time I made it school be sour anyways.
Yeah. Well, charges now coming in an idea. And your charger, I say approving to know as I say you find it out say near air cost no say so air cost so near air cost na yes near because the menkai we've not approved say school no and school biano and sika for sandals exams nenia aboboso nyina.
And what's the process like? Say computer ne do to school ho okwaje wo harmonized prospectus oto nyoma we na the school ho in registering I was say utua bibia na okwa register
me patcho dabi
registration
harmonized prospectus is attached to the placement form. It's a printed placement form now.
Okay.
Well, prospectus in fact, prospectus your category 1 and no must have items. No, your category 2 and your group 1, group 2, group 3. prospectus le be mo hu say wo group 1 wo group 2 and group 3 na items na one group na o fall under no what to talk e be aka we must have items no eho no ukọ now do near money co school ha no answer ukọ start na admission process no say ukọ wodo form ne call some verify because nyanya cases need be bra ebi mo ha mo placement for one cost scan e be like the original in the form nto ho ene DSC kwa ma ye kwa graduate fire ye hu bi say ye mfa ne nto ho na so kita form e kese wo but forgetting say system no omo ewo aspects ahead betimi ahwe say genuinely you've been placed in the school it will go through that process of verification no na say bibia ya no na wo movie wa register o course no how course HOD no wo na wo house so no wa register na ye hu say wo house
in that process no you don't pay anything
nothing.
It is a school be jiska for registration are illegal, right?
Oh no, and that's what be jiska for registration.
Very well. And uniform and so school uniforms no eka items are buying for ho kana ho ana.
Me patron uniforms can items are buying for ho kana. Eti atani ko school for nia e wo protect so ya kan ya check maybe esan say obi antimi mfa ne si atade bi na yen kohie ma fie ntai bebre na yen wo chifochinti ne ya pese uniform dinti ne so bo mfa check enko emema na de omo white shirt ne omo khaki no eko but the school uniform nan kasa say ye perfect uniform or say ye big girl so say English amount from uniform it's abai eka SHS package no
because Matisa English amount from according to color no uniform you pay 120 Ghana cedis for the uniform and maybe you would have to move in quickly na yen hwe de ekoso and sana sandals then so the also 120 Ghana cedis in the moment verify my end let's see what's happening why yeah very well Cassandra my nurse bibia na ebesen ba bidi
na mamenko emza Dominic na make bibi about St. Louis backstage you see
St. Louis yene kwesi kwaten di hu nkomo ba wo any additional information am yenti o.
Well, I do not know what he shared, but Dominic is firm, and I have to engage the headmistress herself. Just say, what clarify, say, Bibiasa and Koso on the prospectus, my car say, chobot slash wooden or plastic. No, any of them are students with the Bekobia, no more accepted. They are not driving any students away.
Sana headmistress, ne kachre.
Exactly, Sana headmistress, no, e kachre me.
Wow.
And at school, on some plastic. Trouble no as now more late na Dominic name di hun komo back you know bibia say you want more ton say you know only be in your sound to be they don't even direct you say kotobi wa ha say
Asempa FM
and only the headmistress na kachel
exactly that's what the headmistress told me.
Very well. Cassandra yedase why
yo Mr. Meda
yedase pa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM tank in the air tank was a media so best toy in Sudia syntax tank it was the area also when your tank be so now in Su gumuno syntax so per color preferred color your favorite color a indigo and I say ash and a blue and a peach and I say a pink syntax a tank pink at the amount kama say a lemon green this is St. John's school your school uniform color and so and also syntax tank a baby amount kama guarantees be our pay ubenya inner layer ope say a double inner layer triple or quadruple as many inner layers as possible as you want no syntax tank a baby a day amount remember say no matter your water need syntax has got you sorted if you syntax tank I know so a strong a tough. You will over 300 agents nationwide. So also order tanker free 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Follow us on social media at Syntax Ghana or shop online at syntaxgh.com. Syntax tank a strong a tough. And I'm the two my name say Mumbe Brina Mokai Ghana emergency numbers ni nyina say fire ambulance police emergency line ni na mokai I mean you kasa momo a mobitima bon off head but me kasa bon money emergency number say okay ijato ofia wakwa hohia obitima fire service but say sika eni ho uhie sika say odi twa ho de bibi pa number be na obefre unim say unim number kra me patcho fa pen natural okwa ahohihiem na ho kyerɛ opiskai de atwa ho wo taxi driver o tonwade wo Uber driver wo Bolt wo Yango wo Shaxi all the online drivers trotro driver private car owner adwuma bia wo okwa ahohihiem na ohia ska de atwa ho a number obefrɛ baako star 770 hash star 770 hash star 770 hash and you are good to go. Ofra, you only follow the prompt. It is a open access to loans, ubenyabi, fund transfers, ubetimi aye, utility payments, ubesa utua bills, ubetimetria, ubesa uto airtime, ubesa uto data, upes card ya bibia. Just call star 770 hash. EcoBank will come to your rescue. And the EcoBank say, whenever there is a money emergency, please don't panic. And what's our show? Just call this number star 770 hash and EcoBank will come to your rescue. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank. Omo boy Juma pa min Canada EcoBank. Omo brutal. Snit and so ya dear papa snit. Na any snit at Nasi Adrian when we say Ghana for no. You move Bernardina Quaque says obe contribute to senator na e was oye bosomi adwuma na so oye aban adwuma so oje salary from controller and now we adwuma bi to say o multimedia group and any of the private companies and so na we to snit dabi snit say ene no yema mu so ma launch the friend no self-employed enrollment drive into we wa adwuma oye baba oye seamstress oye tailor oye hairdresser we makeup artist, we fashion designer, we online entrepreneur, we provision store, uton ade o makola, uton ade o tiptoe lane, uton mobile phones o table so edwuma bia we ya wuchi kala wole ututon bode ututo kokko we de we bia once sika ba unsem nko ade unso betima contribute to SNET reason no any and ebia what the 34 years, what the 25, what the 26, ahoden utimi koba kwa adwumam anopa 7, ubepon anadwo be 8, ahoden utimi ye adwuma. Ba ubedi be 60, 65, 70 no na ahoden swate untimi nye adwuma gidigidi saa bio. You spend most of your time e fie. Be kokoba ne saa hwan na behwe wadwen ho. So when we ho antina e was diska kakra eto wo de to SNET abanya dwuma engu ne engu china engu de ete ho afebo and we see can you protected emra so a wontimi nya adwuma wo tifie no SNET e wo old age and invalidity pension benefit ye betua amount Senya meton safra wansa no wedi 72 years ye wo survivors lump sum e betua e de ama nipa wa obepa no se uni ho a we ni emfa usikama no we do that for you. It is SNET e the seed campaign yaba just to encourage more mutie nyina uya wa wadwuma nko ade a ko SNET ne ko register for seed and ye ka seed aduaba aduaba ye ni udisie wahu ye wo daach inti message so obefa ne personal say opesa will register, just move to any SNET office. One register we no so na enso hwa e was your contributions no it can be daily, it can be weekly, it can be monthly, it can be annually. I mean, depending on how the honest SNET within comma on the show. But also contribute here star 711 star 9 hash. Very, very simple. Star 711 star 9 hash. Now what make your contributions? Honest SNET in income 0302 611 622 on all social media platforms at SNET Ghana. You can get in touch with them. Yankutie we mradofo no ba mo messages be brina e wa mekan amamo and then we deal with the other stories. Attorney General statement or the aba efa Aisha Hwang ho mekan amamo. We'll take you to a futu as well. Na yakoshe de yekoso e wo ho. After this short break, stay with us here basisia.
Oh, what a nice move towards
as the cashier.
Yep, you can trust my wife for that when she's using my Access Bank Visa card.
Oh, look at that. So much swag.
Her swiping is impeccable, especially when Access Bank Visa cards are offering up to 40% discount.
Aha, I see where her confidence is coming from. A 40% discount. That's something. What is she paying for?
It's a spa moment.
Get an Access prepaid, debit, or credit Visa card. Transact and enjoy up to 40% discount when you shop at your favorite retail outlets or Access Bank loyalty partners. Your Access Visa cards can be used for local or international transactions. Access Bank, more than banking.
Amanfo Bronya Bantamo.
Hey, sir.
Ane Activa Insurance Group. Edi fie eduonunu.
Hooray!
Na one customers achede bebre e wo Activa Bronya Bantam promo nim. Ma omo insure we ne di achede kese.
Bronya Bantam ampa.
Anu, every Echo December 15th no dear. When it big and kasa, ewo Activa Bronya Abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now win the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313#. Anako Activa Insurance Office in Crepete Bia ewo omeimu. Na koto insurance policy no be. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. Na National Lottery Authority na so wo Caritas Lottery platform so. Ejishai kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayemi wedding kitahui. Be brain so enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Get involved and vote in the district level elections to choose assembly members and unit committee members.
Electoral Commission FFU, Electoral Commission of Ghana Tra, Afi district level election no Baso Ebrada 19 December 2023. Every anopano so kofum enimrenunum e dia yi importem eni mensebedwafo afofra omehwese impuntu beba upotem ho district level abato no electoral area kromdin eni nipa omo premier to mosoba no omudini enumfunni opepa no so eho no ube nipa ba ko uwie no a obese akogye ballot paper e dia to unit committee abato no afenso eho no unit ni din eni nipa premier no din enumfunni nyina e ballot paper no so ube nipa num e ballot paper no so fa ho hye abato no mu nipa ebesi wanam e municipal metropolitan eni district assembly unit committee no omehwese impuntu beba upotem ho no fa ho hye abato no mu enye ho mfirim yumedie Ebaso Ebenada 19 December 2023.
Your vote is your future.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV. Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry us so dear? No me dear Africa
Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same.
Africa Queen Mackerel, idiot, what's your unia?
So the year, Jania. I dance on tomato sauce, negonas, a year rich.
Yes.
A piece of war. It's the American in a day strong con.
And now no sushi muma. Let me just a numpunqua.
One bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one.
Let me say, send me chocolate quite. Let me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma.
Mitch say, John Love, Larry Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
DBS Industries Limited for say, one more board down is summer free. I want in the year free monto. Yana sober tomorrow fishes a papa. Woman dear break a man sunimu biabi. One more baba possomo kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. Kaisesa promotion. If you saw prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Party.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Samisoriano pa, Kelchako toothpaste na midi chuchi missing. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se wishia ama na misifit gusuna mesrea. Me the Kel charcoal toothpaste. And if you trim me say, oh body any pa, it will be diamuno. And yet, Kel charcoal toothpaste. A boy say who buy a free mowa, a boy simu to crow. A sea share any lumunka. Sure say, amani Kel charcoal toothpaste in Sunny. Yet a center for
media magic Kel charcoal toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Na draw me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti bi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
enkane no ane maame no di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia mo wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel, happy smile.
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Yes, my name is Papa Star Time. Roll away. Star Time special feeling mega. And until from now to the 31st of January 2024. Star Times mega step up promo no and cost one gaza. Now promo way. So for 2 good months of any Star Times bouquet. You better upgrade work for the next bouquet for 2 good months free viewing. You better be big yasha was well feeling. Say sports, novella, movies, quality and education. Documentaries and then you can come be one idea when you are pushing move feeling mega angaza.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Senior wants you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say Syntax Tank ni di kaye double ya tanko Ghana. When him also say Syntax Tank Korea any di kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wope Syntax Tank beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe na upe dieng. Frakra 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank emuda hokai. Syntax Tank eye strong, eye tough.
Usika semen koyana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasua ye if 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia no national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenje sika bia anto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma wo say ye dwana wo bese wudi ana wo bese wo hye eduma foforo ase ana say school fees ana bo iyeye wo sumi eduma ya phone so ye wo bi mamo nyamom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afi so o manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo
Go person tower no just momo it. What supermarket line what too much. Try no momo and a full person chat him. Said you who will say which now now so. Just momo it. I feel build us out piano. And you are doing your phone now. Just momo it. Ya the need your coffee. Ya the mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby how bet you use MTN momo wallet. Bet you get tracker how we use scan to pay. And now we use merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I first to bet you their transfer sika every mobile money wallet remove. I call bank account and vice versa. Nina our MTN Momo so. MTN convenience no. Our financial transaction with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Ghana for when ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na esase every 15 September 2023 if we buy that wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiise 36 chani boom na share ni say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel for bo wo play dionusia me 26 times e was pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumi no e na nyumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem
Darling,
darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidi na meche angel cola. Me bredodo. Obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no mabaje angel apple lime.
What ye? Sani from ade. Me say angel cola any angel orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. Sounds so from wifey. For us chest no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabe so mo no anom.
Ani, na samasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sani enya no. Angel cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Amene mabusu anu mu. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And waye. Who to do afre one. 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA ajeje de nkrato yatum.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated by CBG. We stand with you.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Eyo mwa, eni omunija. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, eye Franco Trading. Instagram, eye @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code daba 189480.
Your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne dia nimre. Cycle eye opposite Odor Rise. Madina eye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number signal 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Come on, make a bank Apple. Come on,
Life is easy with the Ekosiisen mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ekosiisen mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ekosiisen.
You have 10 voice messages.
Kofi George, wo papa ni o. Ma frɛ sa, me no nyina sa.
Kofi, anti akole yeye na wo twe da ye nimu yo. Me da yakɔ. Fra me why? Kofi,
Eyo mami biewo, me frewa, afa. Aw, me ya baba wano. Yetu me fusa me nkodom snit. Nanso menti, ene me dan me ma. Ewo mu se akechira mame. Nanso wo de, ubetumi atoto wanamon yi.
Won pese be wi o ti se Kofi George awofo. De bia agese wo frɛ esremwa efri wo ma ho. Emfa wo ne adwuma a wo ye. Fa wo dom seed a free snit na wo benya old age pension, invalidity pension. Na se wo free mu nso a, snit betu sika pudu ama wona a wogya wo na chiri. Eye wo da atwe fa no personal. First star 711 star 9 hash. Na shase etu a won toboa. First snit was 0302 611 622. Snit ye DM bosaso. Kai sense say kakra down.
SSNIT.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your app store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for when ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na shase every 15th September 2023 this one by da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo wo play the nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so ana wo betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nyumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yiem
Is the government going to wait for this building to collapse on us before they bring our mother's money?
Sana, Omun said they announced about the Sidai Amai. Baby, I had your books in your no toilet.
We are forced to keep our books in the toilet after school. Rodents urinate on them. Some of the texts are not readable.
I read, baby. Then you go back to
Recently, a snake fell into our class from the roof. We also found a snake under the desk.
Under that tree is the staff common room, or we should say the staff common tree.
Schools of Shame Season 3 coming soon on Joy News.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye betreche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasuye if 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia no national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homa o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana ko iyeye wo sumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo nyamom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afi so o manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sawo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen ena wasugu a utie no bomoden se ode wadwenkyere no ebebrain so wadwenkyere nko ade a fafa yen WhatsApp number ne so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yenhwe enkan ema some of you ede modie aba dada mame nkan kakra na afa mema na no hini nto akwabo abekansa e studio hadada ye hwe nim se Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo babekan yen ho and afa Sampine a on ye mayor of Kumasi so babekan yen ho e studio ha we free chairman Willie Owon Koko or say Obi the admission letter is online and you have to print it from the cafe and it attracts a fee of 40 Ghana cedis and the cafe would add their charges. I paid 60 cedis for my child's admission letter. Chairman Willie Uonkoko. Wow. 60 cedis. Hey. Okay. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Please, the way some of the high schools are collecting money is just too much. For example, in Benkum Senior High School, parents are supposed to pay for everything, including liquid soap. To top it all, the headmaster of the school is seriously sick, and the wife now rules the school. From school uniform, church uniform, house checks are all sold by the wife in the school. Really? The situation is really bizarre. GES must be up and doing. Thank you. Okay, Yao Seth, Austin in Texas. Osei Obi, good afternoon. The Education Ministry usually has approved fees for Ghanaian schools. The ministry must ensure that these are the fees parents are paying so as to prevent Ghanaians from being ripped off by the few bad actors in the system. Yao Seth, Austin in Texas. We say, Obi, if what the caller said is anything to go by, then the headmaster of NASEC should be punished. How can you sell shoes at 150 Ghana cedis and collect 70 cedis as registration fees as well? This is pure fraud. As I always say, we are our own problems as a country. The problem in Ghana is self-inflicted. Okay, Okroyeboa, Breman Benin, Edie, Eni, Okroyeboa, Yadase, Papa. This one says, Obi, stop believing in what everyone says. Please, you know some schools have their unique footwears, and you know it. And about the uniform, it's the same. Please be realistic and stop the A. Let your callers know the right thing. Thank you. Dila Uo Konkonuru. Konkonuru. Oh, Ebreria. Okay. Dila, I made those comments against the backdrop, sir. There is a harmonized prospectus. Inti bibia any harmonized prospectus name school be urgent, a cause for concern, and that's what GS and so etu and mama yinyina yen shannon so. We say Obi, please tell the PRO of education that the purpose of the harmonized prospectus has been defeated long ago. Almost every school has their own prospectus apart from the one issued by government. They shouldn't pretend they are not aware. Jones Adoboy Ewala. Okay, and or the way brain. We say Obi, St. Louis has a different prospectus aside the harmonized one. Hey. Okay. Let me see the other ones here. We say Obi. Okay, which station in Kumasi carries Ekosiisen saying you can listen to Ekosiisen saying or Adansi FM was Santiachem Agogo. Where's Obi Ashaiman inner roads are just too bad. I want to know if Ashaiman is part of Ghana. Akuda or Ashaiman Akuda Yadase. Where's Obi? I think Bosome Frehon has the worst roads in Ghana. Not even a single tarred road. Roads minister should consider that for us. Greetings to Nana Kwame Asafo Ejei Aye, the incoming NPP parliamentary candidate for Bosome Frehon constituency. That guy is brutal. Jervis Ajimendria or Abu Dhabi Odie Enyedase. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Concerning the person who called about the clumping of cars and alleged sharing of money, most of the towing and clamping of cars within the assemblies have been outsourced to private towing companies, and I can say for a fact that most of them receive commissions. It is also a fact that most of those companies pay their workers on daily basis because they are temporary workers. The mere fact that you see money being shared doesn't mean it's money directly collected for or on behalf of the assembly. Kofi T and a Kofi T odie eno no yedase ya okisi o takra de o message no okay, and you will come back. Let's focus on the issues sir. What at stake. We say Obi Galamsey Queen Aisha Huang jailed 4 years is just too small because the type of damage she's caused in Ghana is more than the penalty she's serving. Ablade o efie kuma zango ewo takra de edase papa. This one says, Obi, I thank God for you and Omanhene. From January to December, God has done a lot. I get to listen live to you from January to December. God bless you and bless Omanhene as well. I'm Yao Ej or Jamase Buenim and Awodi way Abre Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. Mamema Nano Hininto Akwaba as we prepare to kickstart here discussion segment no any area. Join us on YouTube, join us on Facebook, and then on X, formerly Twitter. Na yentium so nana akwaba bibi aboko
nyame adom me hoye
eda nyame ase na movement for change mujina monan so
papa nyame adom em say we dey wa me dey twa
yeah
it wasn't just symbolic it was real on the ground
wa utimi kopie mu kumase
3.5 hours I walked.
Oh, I'm on until for 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. Ni twa Alan die ni mu nyina
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. Yes. Me am who say nyame adom as say do so ma me pa because na me nyini mpo se metimi.
Yeah. I've seen media reports say nipa mu pool here for the walk no me about 300,000.
Me that capacity to estimate the crowd, but we just told ourselves, Yeni Ankasa, I got overwhelmed.
Okay.
I mean, seriously.
Okay.
Why? Because it's a first Drews who walk on
sure.
Next one was very impressive. This one
was bigger than that one.
Much bigger. Was much bigger. Now we cry on the Koba and say, and go for complaining. Pa say, na ye boy one or ha, na ye nyaka amfama. Ye boy one or ha, ni ye nyaka amfama. Inti. Ebse senka wo mo aye krado say ye ba ni nyina ebe she Kumasi abonten dano dia but empokra no ye course Saturday no eye nkuranshe sempa esan say wo say MPP party no
yes.
Na kuma pa any Ashanti region na Alanche Martin wo say watwe ho free MPP mo
yes
na no hininto former general secretary wonso ye we die free party ne wo mo aka ending ka party for kra de ebubefu se wo kra na wo ye we free party enso ayo ya enipa no a wo hu mo se wo mu di alanchematen ene ye ne aka ho akiri no o mu fi another region e baaye
o mu nyina Ashanti region
o mu nyina every wa
be bring down so MPP for
ana wo mo so mi de mi gidi sa dodo ye MPP for enti for me no it was a very big statement say
wow.
And a mono Alan etuno. Enipa domno ara adwene ho hu se no. Nya na adwene so obese party na mum de o ka kire yen no na yenti. Eno na ye gidi se beboan.
No, I will come back to you and Kezi abepe pictures of walk no na ebia wa hu pictures ni bi no. Ye de beto yen live stream no na mu nyina ho. But let me do this briefly. Na me sign back. Member of Parliament for too bad Efutu constituency or ye deputy majority leader Honorable Kwame Afenyomakin na homa no article we'll talk to him briefly say ensa ekanoa in Sembi Ekoso ewa ne constituency Efutu the NDC's candidate ewo eho a press conference a legend say enkofobi person babi tu ombe mining ewo constituency nim, and he traced that to the doorsteps of the sitting MP. And so Emma Minerals Commission issue statement traditional authorities in Winneba oppose mining activities in the area. Also, the attention of the Minerals Commission has been drawn to a statement from the traditional authorities of Efutu and the Municipal Assembly that a mining company has been granted a mineral right over an area that is considered sacred to the people of Efutu. It is important to state that under the mining laws of Ghana, the chiefs and the communities must be consulted before any mineral right can be recommended by the commission, and same granted for any mineral activity or operation to take place in any area in Ghana. Green Metals Resources Limited, Green Metals, into bracket, did apply for a mineral right in the area, but the commission has not recommended the grant of any mineral right, nor has the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources granted any mineral right or lease to the company or to any company to explore or mine any mineral in the area in question. The commission will not recommend the grant of any mineral right for green metals in the area, and the company has been advised accordingly. The commission has requested for a meeting with Yomaihene, the Traditional Council, the Municipal Assembly, and the Asafu groups to discuss the procedures in the acquisition of a mineral right in Ghana and explain that nothing of that sort has been done. Yours faithfully, Martin Eyisi, Chief Executive Officer, and the Mensaka Honorable Kwame Afenyo Markins. Honorable Akwaba Ekosiisen Soni. Na apom to then. Yeah. Oh, nyamena dum bibia boko. The ababeto yenim eni Minerals Commissioner issue a statement in response to narratives be a man for be pushing your constituencies a sacred area be a minerals mining company be interested or more apply so move be mine wo and some na kwa koye bebre. What do you know about the Ekosiisen Mepacho?
Some exactly what you have witnessed, because those who did the demonstration have an identity so that we can have a conversation.
Yeah, those who did the demonstration.
No, but who did the demonstration? They came up with the banner. They were so individuals. So you keep to the answer me about Kawasamayaka.
No, the demonstration was led by the NDC parliamentary candidate for the area.
I'm sorry. Yes, so, and it was an NDC constituency letter, what to call a police, and they were told the truth. So let's put it out as a fact, whether you can OB, so that we can know how to respond, because you are all guiding democracy. I don't know better. When you zoom out, let me give you the opportunity to lay the foundation well, so that I can come. We are not being hypothetical here. We are dealing with real issues, so that people will know.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I've laid a preamble earlier, but I'm saying to be you say yes, sir. The NDC's parliamentary candidate led a demonstration basically, and a lot of media reports are captured. 10 of the demonstrators were arrested for pelting stones at the police officers, and we have videos to back it. Into share Facebook Live and YouTube Live, you see videos of the demonstration. Nipa Etugu Montin, who win about Montin, so yeah, demonstration led by the NDC's parliamentary candidate. You are more Kenyan say, Nkofo Beson Babe Mine ewo Winneba area ho na member of parliament Alexander Kwame Afenyo Markins enim who be on no show machi ediomo eba. And that's basically the story.
Okay, Obi, yes. Thank you for that statement. You can. Obi Jaro team is agree. Wo efutu na Ghana na fene na there. Kebna min kebi. Oba ye ya ojina no kwado. Iye amanyoni iye politician Bibiara nsu konde ebeka wasam ma ayi amanfo etewu. Nembom so yema no kwenzeyim na aza yerka no injinadu woma obwo ebere nkebi because ebeye no obi aji wasam areka na edi na weke de boni bi ana waka ya bi na how abro omano and then cheye woyen kase in the every day ayo wusem si inida minyan nti the ibinum was wako show bibi was akama your friend then abrante your America our friend Kevin Kelly on the talk on the station or can some the MPs and Kofi any mama won $50,000 each the mayor of that Wamba Parliament na Wamba vote after that the NDP for Wamba Parliament and MPP for we cannot do parliamentary business. A man down also why you have flyer tearing all over the place. The mama could be $50,000. Trying to take falsehood to tarnish my image, turning the image of MPP, and as it were, create a certain impression about our democracy. And that is one lie, and you see prominent people telling and believing that it is true. Meanwhile, people don't understand how can somebody be given $50,000? Kenyan MPP people, when them working, and when they have been the last time no one in Ghana, they know. You know what I say? They have their own challenges. But whether from whatever quarter, if you look at the way I want to agenda there, or want to prohibiting, then unfortunately, they victimize people, and then people, believe this social media life not actually incentive. And it's unfortunate. We all have a duty. There, the politics all right. But some of these things, you have for couldn't be doing it one. I'm a young academic in our condo. Not obvious, the one thing to if you want to academic map, it's propunky. Matter the mass and music. Number a few chance in it. Opening 3 years ago, and I yet to me there. And you was a city young, a follow a home. A baby, I welcome your flower, a home. And the manco coconut dono, a oil is Selma, yet, Rabo. Women say there was one was a barber, a Jumagudi. Someone say, really? Okay. No, let's find out. The call, the star you see in the office. The call to honorable, so what didn't? Now, on Yaza Obabado, on Casampono, on the Winniba, but when you say Winniba, the woman in the West Wabo, and Mr. Iti went on to tell me, though, or you where the those days in Pono, somewhere 2004, 2003, 2004. When the part they could be to Atlanta, when the baby call. Or the other than to baby, or the Brokubi Bamoabe, would go to hotel. And one of the key concerns in there, that sacred forest, though will be 5-star hotel, but they must find a way of preserving it. And inability of the investors to properly present a proposal on the preservation of the forest led to the project not seeing the light of day. And now, got the project being stopped. Martin McKay, at that time I was an assemblyman, I was a presiding member around 2006. So the markets are not obeyed. There were stakeholders who expressed their views, and all of them were like, so we're going to tell that. No, we'll make sure that sacred forest is preserved. So one thing we hear them is then, yes, we need employment for our people, but they cannot sacrifice the sacred forest.
Asempa FM.
On the basis of that, only as Minerals Committee Chief Executive will not allow. Don't honorable. No, I won't put them back. Now let them match or let them on Copuno, my respond to that. Meaning that the matter was dead at the time. Now, you didn't stand strong review. Led by this same parliamentary candidate, up on the radio station, no, I take a cancer, now, but pay to the look. Honorable, my prayer to you, they didn't want constituency. What is the meeting? You see, this time, you wrote a letter to Nene Gatti. A letter to come in Nene Gatti. Then, I'll take you on there. So, what you will be doing? What became when you form my info? When you take all the things in command, more than if you were there, the man you were into what you need, and some people are considered. If you know, also letter come on man in there. The next time, I am a court. This was also 2002. Anna, Assembly decay. Then we send the same person, the same parliamentary candidate. And I will take this opportunity to appeal to him. Now, my brother, politics is not this way. And of course, of no one can win. But you think you want to win a parliamentary seat, so you go every length to destroy the image of the person who is on the seat. Now it's saying information in Yamna or Sina, Yamia or Adumna we go now. In the whatever in Yampon the edge we go now. It can organize the Mopama, okay, any demonstration to lie. When you know for a fact, then any engineer, the company give them one and line. Company give them of the mind lithium. Then they started. Go come. And then police to focus on them. Then we shift all letters. Police to focus on Minerals Commission. Look at the information. And what cash the one that was the show one. Not one more letter out there. One day as I was saying, say, Osei, you are demonstrating against the use of that place. It is not true. They were nowhere to be found. And because what they were doing politics, and because assembly elections on the 19th of December, and they want to play politics with it, and then create a certain atmosphere in Winneba that, oh, the MP, only Abeno, Wharton, Winneba, like in no window, the abortion festival is so dear to the hearts of the people. It is what an agenda now, then the MP will be unpopular. Oh, Onuka doesn't care. And that is all the mischief they want to create. Because they have every information. He's a parliamentary candidate with the greatest respect. He's an educated person. He knows. And if you ask him, and I'll beg you, after talking to me, perhaps try and reach him, or the NDC constituency secretary who is a teacher. He's very educated. The NDC constituency secretary is also well educated. And he was part of the demonstration. Whether when we let them be outside there, that place will approve. They won't go to eat your boho. Among to them. Actually, the parliamentary candidate and all the NDC party members. Because when you listen to the interview during the demonstration, he has only said their mind. What could be so much when I walk a demonstration, for them to believe the whole Ampa, in fact, it came in when I watch about one MP, one of the water. The MP in painful water. And they believed it. It was a cocoa. Cocoa in your color, a guy watch ne patabata. I'm going to be better cocoa, and you grab and now some Cassidy Nato. The minister, an auto man. Even when well read, not and for bad luck, and from Baka, or Mano, the BBC, what about BBNC, the Binma Cotton, attaching Kino, when you have what on your call. If you don't demonstrate our way, it's all about politics. They just want to create a certain impression and then to test the political popularity. But you know, Yankupon, even to Mbada, Zapen, no obey.
But yeah, based on the Minerals Commission.
Only let me finish.
Okay.
Assembly election or on 19th for where you are. Only Yankupon Yabma, Abani Aboto. MP people, you were your candidate. There's one is to work. I want MP to vote for your candidate was one is to work. The Moka control. Not your share. A party being popular. I am going to be the candidate for MPP. He is already a candidate for NDC. We shall see who is who. If they want to do their politics with lies, they will be exposed. Like today, they've been exposed. In the case you have to now, all the radio stations, or come radio keys, on a radio windy day. One now what the window will with you. Woman, in coffee and a pay worker or yet, turn up with some of the now one I walk out to the police. No police, the woman bring a juma. Woman in bringing a juma. And what's not me, a liberty. No, we keep the bonnet with a gun and drawer. If the state police department, as their IGP, as their regional commander, as their divisional commander, and all the district commanders are over the footy. The one I walk out to the videos, and these are identifiable people in Winnipeg. So when you want, I would point to their various homes because they want to create a state of insecurity and destabilize the peace in Winnipeg. It's woman in running a Jumana on your lesson. Why are watching there? What be a man that told Chachano? Of you never got no yet. The MP Naya Bonibi and the MP Naya Nejumaya. Take me kidding my work on there. In the book to go. Aboneti. In principle, in Kodia, baby. Not in Zaman Korea, it can want some. Then I was saying, only to Fukuya, what you said, baby, what the portals of Winnipeg. Ejobi, a bay contract in day, but Minimiko to Kunska, it starts from runabout. Is it for taxi rank? Is it for Donkoyin? All the portals, Minimiko to Kunska. Let them not highway to folk. I've been telling you in charge, what friend, one of friend people, or your entry to what former constituency chairman, and you work at the highway. I give him money. We got a contractor. They are filling all the portals in Winnipeg. All the portals. And this will check. Now, what about your social media? And I wasn't offended. But well, politics not serving. So we teach your portals not about to what. Or they are your Mujuma. Yeah, your Mujuma. If yeah, I wasn't offended. That is not something that you should take offense because what you're going to. If you could do in your area, low cost. No cost. Only you were friend them confirm they have a lot of problems for one road. Now gates now they many with no to come sika on your being sika because for now no one want the contract. I mean to me someone say if go area you were for of the camp one train swing now say in super or for one or ten for one then if one day is when you go here because maybe juma why you juma no Iko, your friend then your friend then you could do coconodo. It is Kestan Waterways Road. It didn't mean Sita, Grace Nawayi and Wayen Yen. You know, Kese contractor or you, Juma. Any no friend in Punti. It is no big to be Dama. Yeah, your friend then did today a people's forum. Weekend in Winnipeg. Yes, a people's forum. Who could you do a Biaba Canasa in Puntu a street line. When you're secondary school, when you're secondary school, I teach you. When you're secondary school, when you win about. When you get 3 major secondary schools under construction, you put 3 major secondary schools. If you go to NVTI, here that was established in 1981, not a single project was ever added in the NVTI or your campus. And Obi, if you both of the largest, the highest number of libraries in the whole of Ghana. So when you're about community events and social centers, we boast the highest number of community and centers in the whole of Ghana. In terms of healthcare facilities, Efutu boast of the highest number of health centers in the whole of Ghana. Efutu alone. I have sacrificed my life, I have sacrificed my investment, I have sacrificed my family, all in the interest of public service. The least anybody can do in Winnipeg is to say that Alexa Yuko. Don't you lie. This gentleman calling himself a parliamentary candidate of NDC. Even ECOWAS parliament, Yankuponya Duma, Yedi ECOWAS, the whole ECOWAS extraordinary session, there's a bill Winnipeg. first in the history of the West African community parliament, a parliamentary session was ever held outside of the capital of a member state. This gentleman went on radio and said, "Oh, when it brought tourism to Winneba, it created opportunities for all our hotels. As we speak, go to Winneba and interview all the hoteliers. We can be the hotels are full in Winneba because we put a photo on the world map. We put a photo on the investment visibility map and make sure that the market is chrono. We didn't just hold that international conference once, two. We've done it 3 times. I am doing everything possible to transform a photo, and a photo is getting its fair share of this Akufo-Addo government in terms of development. Go to a London beach. We have a cabinet minister. We have a senior presidential advisor from Winneba. We have a national security advisor from Winneba, all in the NDC government. You know what? The London beach side was never done. I came, I saw, I conquered. I made sure that a future London beach, it do a future da, London beach. Almost 100% done on the Akufo-Addo Global Committee. We are transforming Winneba. A future is transforming. Police station, not empty. We have 1 police station. Not empty. We have 1 police station. Meanwhile, our MP or NDC, he was a cabinet minister. We have 1 police station, which was born in 1925. A future police was a district police command. We were under Federal. Today, I have 3 districts: a future north, a future west, and a future south. We have 3 districts, 3 district commands, and we have a division. I have built police stations, 1 at no cost, 1 at New Winneba, 1 at Efetu, and 1 at Atetu. I care about the security of our people.
Barabo,
we have,
yes.
Let me finish.
No, them question. Okay, for one issue on the project
are happening in Efutu. What will somebody come on air do a demonstration with life? If you are doing the demonstration on the basis of assembly or no current you know you better hate it. But why would you lie? You are not even selling. You are not patriotic enough to even sell the good things happening in Efutu. Why do you show that bad picture to the world? That welcome the sacred forest of Efutu. When do you know it is not true? The security situation all Winneba, into the Wabo Depo, into the Chroma issue. Then look, Napo, as energy minister, on when the street light Napo was break, he gave us over 1,000. I went to you. Everyone fine. Every year, Minister of Energy, they take the street light. You have national security. People the Winneba from roundabout all the way. Light. It's one Pana. It's a common one of my issues. Today we have market days in the future. People move from Central, Mankasim, Accra to Winneba for market days. We didn't have this before. We went a tourism site. You know how roundabout was?
Yes.
Winneba roundabout.
Yes.
Under the NDC, under the previous MP who was a cabinet minister, Winneba roundabout. No one knows who. Today, go there. If you Winneba roundabout, so much. If you were from the old traffic light, if one said the not about for the water, if you are in the center of the town, and have transformed that place as Unity Square. You go to a simple heritage center, it's there. This young man will not let people have their peace. He gets out, insult everybody, spread lies, propaganda, and you go and wear red. It's a backlog. It's back to know.
But
you don't do it.
But honorable, on the substantive issue, when you read Minerals Commission one release now, it's also a fact that a mining company actually applied to want to go and mine in the sacred forest. No.
Obi, with the greatest respect, don't twist. I have made that point. I have made that point in my initial submission. And please, let's not give oxygen to matters that have no life. I told you that when the matter came up 2 years ago, I went to Mr. Aisi, and he said, indeed, he had received
Asempa FM.
that letter. I told you, that was my initial statement. So I agree. It is a fact that the company approached Minerals Commission 2 years ago or earlier. That is not in dispute. But the Minerals Commission said, no way. They responded. The letter that you read was a federal letter that was written to the Traditional Council and to the Omahin. And when the rumor came to light again from the same parliamentary candidate, then Mr. Yisi, the Minerals Commission Chief Executive, spoke about it on air, including today. Play his voice. Play his voice. The police told them the same story there. Look, that place has not been leased. And those who wanted to apply, the application was declined. So nothing of the sort has happened. The police told them, and that is the point I want to make. What did they say in their press conference? They said the place had been sold. Is that not what they said? Obi. Okay.
Yes.
And that wasn't the same there. Sebi. Obi. Young Baba, you are saying to kill you. I vowed. I know the prayer I prayed to my God the night before the election of 2012 in my temple. I know the prayer I prayed to God. And I know on this election night what I tell the Almighty God. So there's no way I will turn my back on the people of Ibutu. There's no way I would give mistake without leadership. I'm sacrificing my all. And that is why I expect that this young man who is a candidate of NDC, if he wants us to compete, let's compete on ideas. He should come for us to debate on issues, but not to be debating on propaganda and lies. Let's put things on the table. What is your vision for Ibutu? What is my vision for Ibutu? Let's sell this vision. Let's tell them. Let the people know that this is what Afenyomakin stands for. You too, this is what you stand for. But all this lie.
Very well.
How do you gain from this approach? Wearing red, is it command? I would wear white. Obi, let me tell you.
Yeah, fine.
We are going to wear white. They are defeated. They are over. It's not what they command. What do we say command? That red that they wear today. They don't want anything good in the future. By the end of the week, we would come out, do clad in all white, and move and pray to God. The ocean future man, because a man or no himself, we will wear white and tell the whole world that the future in Asumjibia, the future in Puntu Asasi, the future in Kroa, let us from J, and let Binuma what the confusion about. So they don't have any grounding. It's politics they want to play because they know there's an assembly election and next year is an election year and they want to set an agenda. It will not work.
Very well.
I will not allow that agenda to be set in the future. It will never work. Truth will expose them.
Honorable, my yenda say, Bibiania, Yabassia din Comobio. Why?
Obi Medase, number so the front one. Because one fast four couldn't answer. So what are you crowd with in the corner? Someone, now put the question to them. Do they have a letter? Have they seen any approval? Have they seen any letter? One day, the politics, the economy, we've done what we have to do. By the grace of God, we'll continue in this journey. And you need them but I want to see
Yes, we are that Member of Parliament for the Futu constituency, Deputy Majority Leader in Ghana's Parliament, the Honorable Kwamina Alexander Afenyomakin. And I'm going to say, aiding Komo Ekosiisen Asempa FM in studio. Nana Ohini Into, former General Secretary of the NPP and currently a member of the Movement for Change, Soundso, and Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, a regional chairman, Edema NDC Eastern Region. Sampine, a mayor of Kumasi, he'll be joining us in a moment. It's your birthday today, Deborah Damtiwa Ando. We senior nursing officer Wejagba with Municipal Hospital. Happy birthday to you, Deborah Damtiwa Ando, senior nursing officer Wejagba with Municipal Hospital. Do have a really good birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We used to say to my wife, Mrs. Juliana Apia, who works at Gimpa. She's 60 years old today. This from her husband, Ernest Apia, your son, Samuel Apia, your daughter, Rhoda Apia. They would want to wish you a happy birthday, and they ask for God's blessings on your life in the years ahead. And Mrs. Juliana Apia, Uyejuma Ewa Gempa, you are 60 years old today. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. When so Mrs. Emma Ofori Atta. Only a twin brother Emmanuel Atta Boache Eneyamawoda and the Emma Oforiata, the wife of Reverend Oforiata, who is one of our resident pastors here at Asempa FM, and Reverend Oforiata Yere Emma Oforiata, only the twin brother Emmanuel Atta Boache Eneyamawoda. Happy birthday to you both, and we ask for the blessings of God upon your lives. Do have a really good birthday. Now, no hinintona wanugu asem so ana wo kane share mo walk a course so e wo Kumasi. In one man who say majority of the people who came, in your estimation, almost MPP for almost believe Alan message, and and your expectation is all of that will translate into vote for you in the 2024 elections, right?
Na see ya obia wo MPP. Ubeda uhumedi wa bonten se wone alanche maten na namde se wa wonim se yebeyi wedi efi party nim se de
wa wobeyi uhumedi na
yebeyi wedi yeyi medi enti se bobia oye MPP ni na onim se sa asemi se nete na obesi abonten ahye afafanto yellow t-shirt asa ahye ne che e de abebo se de na je se yesi yebo Entino, no de asem kesi obronisi statement bribia party for ne o manfo a wo Ashanti region yesi ebo se anya se bia and mame nkyere we mu yie nya se bia Asante for na se obia o ba bi o pela na asem no ka se so ya Asante ninti wo mutimi ka se ala no betimi age yen ye adwadifo ma ala no betumi abo ye mabunu a ye wiesuku a ye pa adwuma ala na nim se wode wo kase make ready factory na factory na fa nipa wotumi ye one day wo ma promise enti ensem no ma nipa gina so a ye de tai ala na chi no enye se wo free party no na se wo firim owo mu na wo firim abanfo ahwe adwuma a waya abesene ko eda ho ya ye betumi akwa de tie na fe de wode abetudwa se moma me kwan na me beye mampani a sei ni ekwan a me be fa so na wo man ni sika se mo sei akọ tibia emoye mo no masakra ni we so na obi a ehwe kwan nti sa nyame yi na ehye nkrofo nkuran se ye wo party m anka ye na nso se de aduro no ye hia okanifo a wo be sakra niema ni na eniema aye mre kakra de amaye me dem gidi se nu titiru ntina enkrofo ensuro se ne yebeyi madio ye nyimadio se dwuma wei ana ye boa alan betu be president ma ya ma o mine dia ene ye be
but this picture in particular show the numbers no massive. Dr. Oliver Kevo when who picture we it's just
one portion one section
we are just one section
which me home to me pan say ya the other opposite side
but you've heard the claim say more rente crowd what
nane will be empawasem na se wusuya wasa
obebu ne
de tie bi obechia ne panka nti eno de enye nwanwa nanka ye to nsa afre nkrofo afi obo ase ye to nsa afre nkrofo afi akrokire ye to nsa afre nkrofo afi bonwire ne adwesokra ba bia bembe kuma ase kakra enti wo mo nante emfiri akrokire emfiri bekwai junction enemra nipa no wo pepa look say dem kan ye no ye wie program no be sin ne course ayenya say ye boa nkrofo ano wo ha ne ye ka say ka ba be fa wo mo ana wo amba no ya ye be ye edom exactly that's the report we are getting it is there kra no ye say ankese say yes arrangement ni yie na disappointment bi kra ye nya about transport arrangement no eno kra na high
wow
so no and this we can say warranty crowd utumi rent crowd ubetumi tu ezi nipa nisika obaje usika di oma eno nso obaje usika di shirt no onhye onko shirt ni enko ina di onhye na se me renti yo se wo mo ane di epe ba yo se me na me trouser from wo mo agi atuma hye shirt yi wo ma hye cap and until 3.5 hours awiem. Oh, enti eno no nka bibia about nipa no ga sabi nipa no omu ni adwene.
Ye ni ade na mo nante chairs 3.5 hours said.
Say route no organizers no na ma ko esa. Na ye ka say bia nka route no betwa so. Nka we kura no mo say de yakofa abra po junction. Enti de yakofa abra po de akanka be ha. Enti route no fe omu di anim no yenso esi di akire. Say am local people na organize it. Afe ye ade na akwa esi but nyame adom.
Mutimi na teach.
You to me koye 1 or 2 people be ambulance for home but ankoye
normal.
Ankoye asemo
is it some a special strategy for Ashanti region and asemo mo concentration for Ashanti region do what dey
asemo a woman ni say se opese abontin so for boje wo so a ani fiefo ntenase na fiefo mba ochidom afi usi abontin o ma baje wo so alan ufi Ashanti region wono ko start every baby ne fiefo ka say na ye ne ebebo ochidom no wa mebo ya mane wa mamia nso sisi wono akọkina bontin timi da migidi se sebe alan odi fie nyansa no ye se no mumia ko fie na se ama anje so dia se so hu ne se se wo hwe wo ne mani yi emri bi meti se radio station bi ye abrantie amachi dede interview ana wo mu bi sa ne se abrantie se wutwa anwumu a na se bia wo record no enwum be yedu ana nwotwe ana nsia na wo so a track baako bia ye hit ekwan be so na wo fa eye ne sa o ma very simple answer bi eye me de pa me remfi da wo se enwum no se me ya me hyedem ewo me fie ne ma bo atie sa anya me da na ma sey no me mfa ma abonten kora se ye me da dia na me nim se e ba abonten ne e ba e be ya manfo de enti bonwum no wo fie na fie form ka se nwum ye de ne monye wo so ne ensa na fe wu ti abonten a efiefo asan abawchidom me da me gidi se saa enhyehyɛ no ana trimpo no na alan e de two saa na mo no fi Ashanti region bia obekɔ e de nasem akoto na say ye national election
yes
nipa opa ye so person ye president of Ghana there na alan o person ye MPP presidential candidate kora no
okɔ baby
esa okɔ baby a na mpese me ye general secretary me ye campaign to mpese me ye president of Ghana baby a into obakɔ baby a na odina no disem akoto amanfo anim na wakyere na trimpo eni hyehye wo na me de me gidi se de o ka sesese no baby aduro no Ghana enye political party no per se eni ye hia se nipa ne fi political party mu na yesusu no ne yakari no obeti ya adwuma na fine ye mfa ma no so oni political party mu no no so beti ya adwuma na aden na se ka se oni political party mu enti no ye mfa ma no ebra ye nim se Ghana mra ensi independent presidential candidate ho kwan that's the first one. Second one, Ghana mra tumi no a edema president no emfa ma political party edema president no as an individual to the extent that as me maka mesana kabio se obi fi party no be president na biribi ko so na ne party for kraka senso Mr. President we de enko yi na yesro yi ni sei o de ka jabo se me na me president me nyende sa enhwa so ne president Kufuor wone MPP MPs e wo parliament wo mo se o ayuda anka kanoforiata de aduro no anka amanfo anya MP fo nkwan o but ne hia ne se MPP MPs was me na me president enti no party de de se president de pa no tie party fo mpo asem won pa tumi no constitution de amano enti Ghana for yanwene ho ne hu ne se individual no be president no ehia papa party hia meji multi party democracy di enso sanse emra ensi kwan se obi independent a ontimi ye president nti diadro no amanfo momyenhwe individual no enunti ana meme kase yewura jomama wabon modern waye vice president waye president waye ne de be ma be yebi yewura baumia president Kufuor o catch them people for say nimo nim economy ho adwuma nti na osere yen yemfa party mra ento nchen na yanyin ntu because economy de agya yefunu ho asem de okobo so a na obia is chale mo me hwe ne yiu ani egina so ne de je no enne economy asem ye ka Dr. Bawumia din ne bone kese enti me tufu kra ansa na land ebe free party no no me tufu se ka Dr. Bawumia de se de amanfo de economy ho asem ebo ni ti so no ka ontwen kakra oho na nkwaje na home nipa ho ye mfono woni president aye adwuma enfie ngotwe why running mate another 8 years 16 years no ka won so kwaje wa home kakra akire wo besan beba no na nke bia amanfo yire fi nema no bi ya anya ne saa Alanche Martin was say me vice president me president ni ametumi aye kofo time mo amonhwe ni ametumi aye kofo at time mo amonhwe nti sese no se mo de saa adom no ene tumi no ehye me nsade a na me nso me hye mo bose baby a yakowura no ensakrai fofo amede beba no ebepeja
that's interesting. Doc, it seems finally the force to break the duopoly of MPP and NDs no is here with us. Movement for change. What who numbers no?
Yeah, well, Mamacha Asempa T4. I think the other time no not me catch us Ghana has the kind of politics democracy no and they are similar to a lot of other places and that there will be my example when was America it looks as if say a duopoly a two parties now but in any election sometimes over 400 candidates and a contest but at the end of the day either the Democrats and as a Republicans no and and there's a theory to that, you know, human behavior and I am not Bibiana amount for a vote no and a valuable to them and you know at any point in time when the public could not that no on person be send vote no on person be to abanama obia e be ka so we dey oyade o now eventually want me win and that is the reason why then it is normally those who are the front runners no and now Bibiano obetimi omtimi yade. You know, Alan Nyomo no with the experience of Nananomo any adeno, they have the potential to disrupt the MPP.
The MPP, right?
Yes. They have the potential to disrupt the MPP.
Almost a moment disrupted.
No, but that is what
they are competing.
No. You see, that is what is because on Sakura edgy to say the Padodo na omupie no.
Bebre MPP
pen estimation bebre na MPP 4.
Okay.
So what I'm making that is why I'm talking about disruption. Not necessarily in the long term. So I'm going to put two structures down because Nana has been a general secretary before and he understands
political party
organization and the need for structures on the ground. For them, they chose a movement approach. You know, rather than a political party approach where you need to nest the structures. A formal or unit, the single unit of the party. Yeah, friend a branch. MPP for friend the police station. Where that unit of the party, no, you need to organize the party around that unit. No. At the end, we have branch executives, 9 branch executives on the ground who are organizing a bit more cells, a bit more friends in a ward. And then you build it up to the constituency, you build it up to the region, and then you have a national party. You know, if you don't have those structures on the ground, you will do well in an election, possibly disrupt your parent party, letting it loose. When you go back, and then there is a reorganization, that's a alignment. No, don't say, oh, Alan Hona Baba Beye a force to reckon with it. Then a new party evolves from there. You understand? Then a new party evolves from there, and then now they say no, you MPP are better than CPP. The Biomekaso Naka in Akra Baku, and we won't appear there. So that is
you can see some future.
That is what can happen. But sir, we no bet me are translated into an electoral victory in the immediate term. For me, as will be out, my di you know, for it doesn't do that. And sabe, there's no way I we be ko abato we ya beto abana wie no onya vote obe puli vote sabe say 100,000 kra onya vote 500,000 kra onya vote emu bi say no betimi aba be boja ama impress, so you get an impressive crowd like we are seeing. And here will be 2016 me full stage. I'm the regional secretary at that time. Agenda 50-50. Yeah, agenda 50-50. Me full stage say that me who said the party go say ma who be tears victory. You understand? You will get the crowd, you will get the people. You know, ebeba.
Yes.
You know, but that is one. It's translation. And so another. You know, Nanamo, they have a long way
to go.
And at the back of their minds, they may have their own strategy and their own agenda. You know, movement, political parties, sometimes not necessary to win an election. Your political parties be almost contested here. In certain countries, 50 time democracy country no coalitions sometimes they're even getting less than 2%. But they exist, they are part of the ecosystem, political ecosystem. No, they exist to make a case, they exist to also influence a certain pattern, and not necessarily say say at the end of the day no produce an eventual winner. You know, sometimes some are in to negotiate. It's okay, you be influence election for this particular direction, but this is also what is in for us as a political party. And then MPP for winning flag bearer be for a political party no ambassador at large. This is maintenance campo be ambassador there. Ambassador with that portfolio. Basically they entrenka. Somebody had no presidential ambition and then in those days he qualified as a third force.
Yeah. You mean
Ibrahim Mahama, doctor? He qualified as a third force in those days. You know, but then all of a sudden, ABI on also the actualization on Okodru. Near say for the politics, and also no. You know, so I believe sincerely, as a experienced hands like Nana Moni are there, or in the island team, they have the end game, they know the end game, they know where they are going, and they know why they have chosen that path to it. But say Obi Beshaben come say 2024 Alan Baba be president, and that I don't think say it's a possibility.
And you don't see Alan preventing John Mahama from becoming president?
Oh, not at all. That is settled. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, even without Alan's emergence and this possible disruption of the MPP no crano, say MPP NDC, that is settled. And it is the reason why Nananomo Efele they could have found a way around it, because the structure of an election now is already against the MPP. So they wanted an innovation around it. As rather than why don't we innovate around it? Let Alan come outside and or explain, you know, now say ebetumi asesa bibia maybe Ghanaians will say enye enkofo na amaye de akwakoduru babia yakoduru no na Alan ne chitafo ne omo amaka ho de ebi omo de omo nka ho, it let us give them the chance no mo so emra then abufo na what MPP for so say they could have been diffused or a little bit deflated. And that is the reason why me did say omu bebre na omu suro say MPP be luzu and then yempe kwan foforo bia be fa so a we will still have an MPP president there, you know, even if it is not the MPP vehicle na so that question is settled. MPP is lost
They cannot win 2024.
It is not possible.
Okay.
It is not possible. It is the reason why this emergency, and it is clear, and I believe, sir.
But election is more than a year away.
Oh no, meaning
and that's exactly a year away.
Yes, but Nyama you know, my election, a determined election. It is the reason why renowned friends and posts, and then when your money, I do not call it for NDC. No, you know, determinants, you know, say, and be clear. And the structure are very clear against the MPP. You know, and I feel it is the reason why nobody seems to listen to MPP and they 24-hour economy I can't say when you say 2020 at the buy.
Yes, send on manifesto name.
I didn't know a for NTA at that time. Because MPP had a good war. ATM suggest alternatives, people don't want to listen to us. Because at that time they had a good war. But the same and it looks as if say a fresh from the banner.
Is it not more about the communication strategy behind it?
No, it's the same thing.
Because you did not single it out that much.
No,
man, the prominence in 2020.
No, the prominence is so normal because John Dramani Mahama at that time in some lectures mentioned it. I said this is the way to go.
Okay.
Someone always someone the nipa nebe so mama na ye say we ne pe. Eto pekra men ka bibi fufuro bio. Onya ba na so ba be yes ade we man ya. That is the legacy you have also left for us. But
I want to find
alternative MPP for Dr. Baumia Emanyina obi entie ya the credit card be kwaje car. It sounds amazing. But one mpeka one ni Ghana card. Ya the Ghana card be kwaje car. Who is paying attention to that?
My memory nana about the bit on or more bit disrupted you exist to disrupt the NPP. Sanity.
David say we share Ura Lanchamatin. Say near what to sana mui from day one. Any the dynamics are at the economy. As far as I can see, Minyini say at least in the Fourth Republic, independent candidate to be a to anamo from the very beginning. And you have this kind of response. And Sakura and Sana work on any further steps. That is one. 2. Se we share ahoboa Alanche Martin aye. Ensusuya ode atokrata aso. Na ofri party num ode abodawuro na oda ho ane business committees Asia. One civil society organizations Asia. One adwadifo trade organizations Asia. Our de ne preparation to January. And you obi a wo ba so obi disrupt bibi. Obi a ne kuma mu no gidi say
he is in to compete.
That is exactly what it is, not just to compete but to give a clear alternative. Say Ghana. Yako IMF several times. The last one MPP. In fact, and this in the dear koe. And by 2016 no MPP for take you over no. Na Ghana IMF dada.
Yeah.
And MPP for no boy home
extended no.
And ye free mo.
More extended 1 year.
And ye free mo.
Sure.
And ye free mo no niamba bi anka say ye to be this ye. And no anko ye. Na ekoba ne say esese ye sanko. Ye ekono. President was a young IMF neda young kwachina. Vice President was a young kwan nen kwachina. Minister Kenofurata Finance was a young kwan nen kwachina. The deputies was a young kwan nen kwachina. Ghana Beyond 8. From the information I have, Alan Chamati is the person who advised the government cabinet say, Yanum baby edrono. We have no choice
than to go to the IMF.
For short-term relief.
Alan gave that advice.
That is the information I have. Say Yankwa. In fact, there will be chaos because your back is to the wall. You are faced with a man-eating tiger. And you will be fine. And so far, now to me, a PA. Now, eba ne se afi de yenko IMF ne yenko gisa relief kakra no afi na ye fere e de ama aban panyimfo president ma directive say ministers enko chirichiri munchiro manfo say oh we de ye ne ana kan na mmom biribinti na say sanko ministers ayeti say abom din nyina so monko radio so TV so nko chirem obi adwane e ka lanchematen ko a and no anana truly speaking or what credibility because one can be that say IMF yanko hoda TV3 and as one of the TV stations a interview no before see ebeko no obi aka say yanko over our dead bodies yanko no on bisa lunch matter small kind say hey minua sabio we dem say me nyanyame na matimi aka say IMF no yanko hoda ye yemu a ka yanko enso eyeku a ye ne ankasa ye members yenso yetua dues na we member na ho kire wa na otwo ho ba bi enya wotu be ko ho enya bone na mum se nu achi nu wantumi ansi wonam wanam yie aya wo hyehyɛ yie dia na kyerɛ sɛ wahwe ya na da bia na wo san akɔ saa niema yi na alanchamaten as a politician as a leader as obia or prise oba bedi o mai kan no wa hyeda atena ho ase awiane anadwo burning the midnight candle preparing a clear not just a manifesto but a plan wa sha se ye adwuma se teams bi a eboa no ye momode kwanye fiase nye research emfa budget entire kire no obi bisa wa se ade we sei na woko physical we na ne bo sen a obi a wono person obi disrupt elections woko ha ho bebre sa ayeden enti no amanfo bebre enim alachamaten the kind of person he is just wa ben no na woni na ye adwuma na ohun se ne anadwene si ye adwuma fa kohwe ne track record nso from the private sector or United Nations consultant enterprise development programs are United Nations for one man the bar basically the whole of Africa trade policy advisor or the board a number of African countries through AU I know make say enne Africa Continental Free Trade Area Alan started here 2012 na MPP near baby no nye minister and started so obo ho apro ye ho adwuma na United Nations EU so boa ya edu se ade no emergency no na waba bem headquarters no ha na wo se enu nko a se Ghana for to beti ase ne atutu ye ne yie na Africa Continental Free Trade Area shase se eye adwuma economy we nyo bi na be ka se ye dollar CD dollar asem no ebe a thing of the past because you are talking about trade any industry him within Africa and the headquarters Gina Ghana ha na nipa what we say hye di ama Ghana Africa nyina no kaza monfa Ghana enhye mensa na me hye mobohu no monhwe dwuma amaya how can you say so be disrupt election kwa there be me masemo America ne say yes no credit me da na ka no election one dynamics na one history any human behavior asem nyina de o kan meti ase but any per society munso no ade foforo tumi sia ebi nsida exactly na ne nyina ne se Alan eni yemu binom ye ko Ghana for na so ne ebisa wo asetem se de sete MPP ba 16 years NDC ba 16 years 32 years in the Fourth Republic et was saying afei aduru ba bia enya political party asem ne ye kan yo se de be ya mo ma no emrante ne maba on benya adwuma yo se de be ya ye CD dollar ebe gina o se de be ya se de Dr. Baumia de okoshe ebo se ye ba ye mfa eto taxes bebre ye mfa mmia o manfo mene ene taxes na ekum businesses e wo Ghana ha e ade alanchemate akasa tia wo se mumia mfa kwa bi so ne mfa mfididwuma ene export eno na ma economy ejina na so first esai peja ni nyina o ka we gu ho na se Ghana voice you yatena people ni ndisi mu ache eno an ye pa what can you do but me dey me gidi say Ghana for do no asha se e ka se MPP ni ndisi for kura ya bremo e bia me nua no nyante sa nkomo no
ba e koso nkomo
wo kromo papa enti wo mu hia wo bia obe kire situation mu yie magana for ate ase 1 2 na wa kire se me dey enye political promises na me be ma mo enye manifesto na me de bremo plan na me de ato honie mo hwe adwuma maye dada me ye ambassador to America de me ye ma Ghana me be ye trade minister for time de me ye ma Ghana me be ye trade minister for the time de me ye ma Ghana enie de maya aka ebibiri man nyina aka bom ama edwadie kubatan Africa Continental Free Trade Area abegina ha enie enti mesremo me gidi se amanfo asisemu no enye ye nyina ne ebia na ye mu benom ye ho nkyere ye saa o Ghana ha bia enipa bebiri ha se kase da bi alanchamatin le betuma aboaye nti eno de enya ade a obi ba se me ko hwetimi za na ma ha me ho sa akoye adwuma te se de me student me twiro policy paper na ma twiro plan na ma twiro se adwuma bebre o na ne wo be hwete elections vote keke why would you want to go to that extent
very well na no hinin to ne yete ne nka no mayor Sampain abeka yensa ansa na me na kwaba memfa ntwem ma se Access Bank and a graphic business at the SME Fair 2023 Bremo na my cherished customers and the general public this great opportunity say Brunya Ebe Mumra Medija come and shop for home appliances, personal effect or office items this festive season in the 2023 SME Fair at Access Bank at the Bremo. The fair no theme that's running sustainable businesses in a challenging economic landscape brings together businesses from electronics, furniture, art and beauty, food and agric, engineering, retail, store, and more to exhibit their product at amazingly discounted price. The atete bonus so kama oba ubedija kama ma brunye aye de. A fair yi baso ewo AMA Gardens, Accra Metropolitan Assembly Gardens, udru AMA new office ne ben Octagon building, almost gardens kama bi ewo enim eho ene ye fair no ewo. Yawade ya Thursday 7th December and a Friday 8th December and a fair yi baso 2 days 11 a.m. each day na ya shase pepe. Please take advantage and get the best discount and amazing deals this festive season. For more info, you can call our 24-hour contact center. Contact center near Juma 24 hours. 0800 004400 0800 004400. Access Bank more than banking. Ade omonso eboa papa in stress money won ebekasa na fei wetimi de ho ahyem bronya yinso ye dia the angel cola and AD angel cola no be na friend enjoyment cola it is a wo ji wani pa de angel cola and ye deji ye ni it's your key to enjoyment na eba in different flavors your angel orange, angel mango, angel peach, angel apple lime, angel drinks there amount of vitality and we maintain your fluid in normal balance, refreshing, invigorating and exciting. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited and in the Eka Angel Drinks are no just so taste like our day. It's recommended for the family. Over Freya 0244 832 286 0244 832 286 na only one etumi edi enkomo Kingdom Herbal and so the Kingdom Garlic Bitters and a capsules aba opedre be boost your immune system na bon ho be fi yare dom ho Angel Garlic Bitters and a capsules reduce your blood pressure or cholesterol level form, sugar level form, fat levels in your blood form, or suffer from anxiety and stress e be ye free ho amount rheumatisms asabro and arthritis and so itu ase we be man so pedro be mo wagina onan so a Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules a man so medro tremendous capsules siesie ma kama o pedodo etu a one Kingdom Herbal Center in Nkomoyo o Kaishi Drug Lane be to nwo bia wo Ghana han so benya bi ato number obefre 0275 804 064 Kaise Kingdom Herbal and the first herbal company the garlic bitters and a garlic capsules eba Ghana. They've been around for over 20 years. Into my boy Juma Papa in the Kingdom Anuaji so no challenger. Number ni bio 0275 804 064 na only one any enkomo. Your discussion segment Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise boy and ye de ebro enra me catch remo say coolanta udigu ke mu ya mudi nsuo in the coolant no esa nsuo na wohwie gu menye uyusu nsuo a de ye ne se e cause rust and a corrosion e wo engine nim esan ma wo engine no enche. It shortens the engine's lifespan. Inti bomodin se uhia coolant papa no a Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. 50-50 engine coolant. And no use benefits ne doso a bo engine ho buy from overheating. Ma wo engine and rusty. Ensign incorrodi wo radiator tank no enkware na ache dabi ema we engine no eche reduce fuel consumption ema smooth driving condition into Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ne de ja brutal men Canada bomodin na wonso epebi na etokan so say Seahorse a range of high quality engine oils on the market na lubricant shops e wo Ghana henyina wo kwa obenya Seahorse engine coolant ne bi etumi ato Seahorse 50-50 coolant e bo engine ho ban kama opebi ato afre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and a 0540 424 386 and then numbers I will be to me afre. Honorable Sampine akwa ba net saying
Yami di hobi
bibi aboko
Yami ni mumpaye bibi aboko
Kumase boko
Kumase Yami adom bibi aboni bi eno
adomia
onu crew
obi ahwe
damu ba ye
be national dialogue
roadshow
chale oboaye ye da Asempa Nyame show
anya mo amebo amo ndi amode ba ye ne mpanfo bebo amo de microphone so eto mo
sure
ebi de ye adwuma ya so no ya so mu aye bo ama se be ko yenti e ho de boko
da Nyame ase na o city na say it's been under siege for a while now who the movement for change here wo Kumase ana
Bobby mami chaw no atiefo
omojo
na mi chaw mampanin na bi de chi be omo bia and Osei flag bearer, the next president of the Republic of Ghana. I mean, chair of Munina, and near the four party, loyal party people, or more, their deal, their deal, or more party, the Dobi Biase, so Moncoso, and ye. I didn't who you as a party say, when you be nam no best and a china uhuno. A worker, my dear, so any quaffum, no so inquire or send Ube, but Nipa do be duechi. When you were an itrimu, the person in Rano, on come a womb. When you said me, Debia, me can say 2016-2020, and go for PD and the Chino, I suspected they didn't even vote MPP.
How?
Yes, I grow with say, me deep from 92 Bepimene. Na minimum no more platform so minimum some mutual from 2014 Bepimene. And the minimum or Monkekai. Asem we say me enye ne hia me ubetumi anante free ha akopum so ga kopa enye me case ubetumi free ha akojolu enye me case kopolugu koye enye me case de hia me ne say me wa ban ya ye New Patriotic Party
yes
MPP aban awo ye bo akunya so ne ye nipa ye enema ye magana fo mebebo no ene ye me ma sedi se me bo hu de ru and I know me team sports madam fu Wallace no
yes
na me kwa na minim when they were talking about strikes about where here in the field of sports infrastructure mo de buy ya on march in the history of Ghana and no any hear me o and no hear me call education na me just tell infrastructure me share MVTI for no any TVET, na me share mainstream education, na me share infrastructure and training a day match a for na so for any more friend benefit at that chi and no hear me say me can once. Na ya na crofo kan obi a president na way any mate it is one who can or no na say ye can mate me driver no na bookman so so kwa GPR to you yes one nyina ka ho na system no everyone it a bookman nyina adwuma yi a affecting mate adwuma affecting driver adwuma so what the case na say
ara ye bookman
so what the case na say into that is the structure of adwuma no
the bookman be hwan no
make obi biara every person oka entity ho I use that as an analogy right chairman of DPR and approach fantastic driver koji car the car na ho car na nigga for right driver no na watena so the mate no one na baji jiska bebo no we see how we be say bookman na load one na trade ticket it is a mate any driver anya dia bookman so be ka dia na che no e dia sem no obi be ka che no enya no na hiame eye de meka magana fo ahu
but with your hand on your heart Sampine or share pictures of the walk in Kumasi amo pusa kakra
obi Oliver yes o see okojina platform for 26
oh it's in region 50 launch
50 no who dom the type on
no say agbena
me mako elections 1992 yeah polling station election ward elections nam your ward secretary nipa boche ku zone 7 ward 7 takwa makro magazine for we say na kwabini e friend red na odini dom magazine ye na me a small boy me pity wo munyina hands down no enem hu say the day entwaba na nya dom we say nyina na ya di call match e di call a special delegates conference no say who resource
yes
the hearing adwuma me meye politics right every political entity so we need structures if you say Argentina MPP ni NDC political parties na can into me match here no
omo de na nya party o
meba
a movement
enu mpo ni anya party grant me match here na movement party ayatie what structures so Oliver Kine one more branch executives we call every branch of Ghana one more woman man ho we ban people more every polling station every electoral area if you don't have the basics as a wusi dan the day your team say 1 2 5 ni ye be boagu so you don't have those structures and now me no ka say parliament Mama Makava posted the Bia by 2 phase a Necrofor affair so be $50,000 into which I won't need parliament, you know. That's what could you $50,000 because then this a regional chairman.
Okay.
A regional chairman.
Or original chairman is
and this for now post to. And Necra your what president Akufo-Addo and the party MPP. I have 137 MPs no. For what some. No be of Finch and Biba. Also under your political party. Uni MP nothing everybody saying
obebo ha afafanto ejina o won say mo
o ma start for the candidate
ebi mo ya
edru ha ye be kan ho ase ba me de hia me na makavo ka se den MPP ntimi win election oh who can sem say bon sem ma ho sa na ye me de pa on former president John Mahama
yes
and yet 2020 no be contest election na yanto ama na Ghana for aka say 2020 yanto ama no nto asese ho he won a disputed election in 2012 he lost an election in 2016 lost another election in 2020
difference
again
the difference
a dear Mr. when your time allow me to speak
he will be sana of friend
what's my kind of maker man can say bibia no mami obi
yes
and yet and the same Ghana for so 2060 and to ama with policies in year 24-hour economy na year to ama 2020 over 500,000 vote difference. What has changed? What to about almost 2 years ni? What do animate grant me?
Asempa FA.
You can be in 2024. 6 December no be here na you can register. The simple decision put to take say me je running mate. I didn't want to abama no. O ti ye nto aba no omo nto aba ni ntem. Onyi ni running mate no omo nto antem. Enu kwa ntimi nye. We history no ho. We history no ho. O called a man. The air yani say enkrofo bi enim de si ye especially in Caribbean normal school. Na nursing school for even kobo mano. Anya brana be child wanum na expand the school my. Na o child wanum expand the school. O child wanum expand the school. I brand now you are yenya kwan what for edumantem 2012-2013 and ye jai say ye funness for a year edumam opi wo krom ha now tidy boy no boy now nim the course was secondary nursing school 2012-2013 woman we nursing school Ghana ha nyina do mahama mo bi aduma na nado dan kokufa do ba power 2017 and you start employ 2012-2013 for no and na ma backlog na ba no na wo ko school nura wo form 1 level 100 and na first year wo be kan sem we wonim history nimpo into am do ma so yentungum yeah so bia nim sa ho kira ba enya Ghana nko all over but also no say now Ghana is picking up just say the on person kan okure this is the on-pen no aka. Enti nyese enkantu go oh na say and I say wo kwaka ni made a wo mde ye on dey so wa bam o wa bam nti wa bam dem de moja fam mu wo fa sufo ko school ni bi me tuya water bill me tuya light bill me do me ma me ko hospital me hwa me ire ni me ma enti whatever goes on within Ghana no e ka me enti say mo wa bam mo ntire say ma me nka asem ni bi enti eno no tin fan kama no we say entum what I say enti me MPP asem ne hia me you better tackle every entity or see or babe contest no on equal grounds
or the see amu betwa
we fancy grand etwa we peja na no ane hu ba bia do besie na beba nne na doa ho na ado na besi so na war pega untimi nko biem eno ana meka yezo afrofanta no eno mko magazine ni konkumpi no mko world am taban ko taban bebubu
mu bebubu fafanta no taban nyina
mko konkumpi any magazine no mko world
but one thing na naka ye instructive ne say nipa dodo na ye hu wo ho no bebre na ye MPP fo
oh na wo mu a edi na chi no eno ti na me sure wo say wo si wo mu ye MPP fo edi na bae edie na aba so when I tell you say minim panifo bi ne nkrofobia kan ho 2016 2020 I suspected they did not vote MPP now we be some questions you are not bringing in edie na see here edie na see you see African trade there ben and 2012 no kofa buy and fine na kwasha say buy
na be no wan kofa ma 2012
oh ya ti han ye kan o ya sha say 2012 mun ba tan no ba mu na adenti na wo ba mu a wusu na aso no wunni adwene papa bi say wo bebu anti no enu nti no wo be ye ne matroka because Oliver ene ne crofo ko gina trade unions congress as no asuma nko kan ye say industrialization you record setting this a percentage when na in charge na ya ni da ho say menye ni sa na me fan ko build me movement ana me fan say bibia na ba me de anya ho na me hwe the wupa mebo magana for what asiam
okay
into do your movement
you do it
made them say ice gold for kobo match wo nko bo ya match ya bo match ni ya better results no na de anika wo mu de say wo mo tinchen a wo si waja kotoko wo mpe kotoko biom ya na media makobobo wi na tinchen bu say score yes
scores na yes
and no ya ni Chelsea boy ya di say sense Enti mo vu amoni ku amnam na concentrate wa there so na me say where we driver e wo meet no ye wo bookman so wo
mate 0548 443 523 that's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Honorable Sampain, or Mayor of Kumasi, Dr. Marco Livakevo, Regional Chairman NDC Eastern Region, Nano Hinim to former General Secretary NPP, now member of the Movement for Change, and Pennyfoy anyone ADM Komo, and finally on this one, after Yamra, your friend is saying, orphan constituency elections, this one in semi.
Yeah, I'm saying Sampain. Can see me first of all be sounded to say attack on one more any alarm accusing people of not being loyal to the party. First of all, me person tia CSA can party loyalty. Yimu binom senye yen loyalty to the tradition. Anka yen tremu pipi nka menye MPP member mpo at all because
sometimes me pacho.
Say just wa just
manenkasa.
Maybe any day
ma. Kasa obiaye me pacho manenkasa.
I will not allow you to disrupt me.
Nana me pacho twas.
Me say whatever you do, I'm going to make my point.
Sure.
Yes, and I'm a very senior politician, far senior than yourself. So please, you will not stop me. So you better shut up and listen. Yes.
Nana, yes. Former General Secretary.
Okay, fine.
The woman is here.
Sure.
Me were GBC. I'm here in the early 80s.
Okay.
Jerry Rollins, me na nkusku onye mi tipan man kwa achemota. Rollins who me TV so. No suma soja for say ye me fam na brantie we. Na dwene mudo. Person de ye adwuma.
Na wo GBC.
Na me wo GBC na me wo TV so. Soja for buy na me new office na me ko ka kire me boss. Iti me buy me boss ka kire me say na me de ma ye bone be sabre ka say ko castela. Na ya asem kase. Eventually, me catch my boss say, "Yemfa official vehicle ni yanko na drive and come na BBC a." Ye ko no, rent a small can say, "O person me assignment to be man on say na me ko catch my boss." Long story short is that eventually Jerry Rollins insisted say, "Team no a media team e work castle ho no. Me boss mfa me nka." Timi adwuma from Castle, a reporter throughout the 80s.
As a presidential affairs correspondent.
As a correspondent. Sabre no mu me be talking point be niam bebre. PNDC be free PNDC akọ NDC no. Empanyifo bebre wo NDC mu enne to be kwa cheka ho. Yura iti I no me very close friends. Iti men's aka ho. Kwam pepra ka ho. Oh, my major is I sabre no shimbi ana enin but from bebre se memra na senia papa no pema se nam su me momo de se me politics a me nananom UP eni enim me so me socialist enti me kache to be se be me socialist no be say na politics na sorry na me de ma of course manko 1996 me fi abroche san buy to be frame ni me di nkomo so sabre de wa babra na MPP enya ma power na mkache nzo kofi mintumi ma dwan mo enti no assembi ho amenka na ba bia ada ni sanse owura na free mu enti menka nkwa akiri pani bi power NDC mu na mene na kwa asore adwuma bi na mpesa mekoye na mene ko di hu komo no skapa o ka kire be se ohene se obegi atum se obefree MPP a na wa ba sikana na mesi me hia de akoto mfidie bi akọ adwuma bodi nkyere be wawa
ode be ma
me de be ma me fa ma obesia na mka cho pani say oh as a former general secretary of MPP there eye dey na me free MPP man yiyi me makura amanfo kwa baka say mo papa kura onka no kure na de no say na MPP for na mu no e de na o ma ye me free office 13 years ago
as general secretary
party committee be ni ho me a member there be I'm not talking about executive position na minister na chief there be me general me a party boy
council
member they say a council meeting no aba no but minim the entire because former general secretaries Damboche no strategy committee chairman. I don't even know whether he's still chairman of Obi Obetuwa general secretary. Then on to me bibi mo party.
Sure.
Obi amfio ministers kura se woni obi bon komo wa abonten ya no suro se ye behu ne se we ala nipa na obi no bon komo ensem a me pese me kananka sampan tibi ohun bisa se e de ne bae 2007 Yako presidential primary ala na consider ama na Akufo-Addo awie campaign be started ubetie Yakobo ala supporters ewo bono Nana Crawford akobo Alan supporters Kotobabi yabo party headquarters Nana Crawford be boy baako ennese me ka say dade ehye ne nsem omubu ne ka say dade ehye ne nsem ubisa me say de na bae otan won edi Nana Akufo-Addo achi e de atan ala nani enu bi na bini bi sabre no mu no wo ye se miminti mu be ko ngrofo ma ye wie primary ye be ko general election afa de ye obati ye take de ne metwe me hu mo am sure say ana okotwo letter ana ya anya ntum omde ye asemo a besi ne na wo bi say de na bae two wo si wo yin ni say won we di ala na chi no
mumu bi toma
e bi no mo kra toma you see when you talk like that we a party penny na asemwa wonni ho dance wa asemwa egu nipa ho fi asemwa a question nipa integrity na wonni evidence na o kasa yosa simply because enema akoso no emre bia nchechere me say me ye party member na me bonyo na me ninje ye ko council meeting ye ko official program baby me as former general secretary utu be call party program kra e say akonwa ni ho front row ko pa chiri baby tina me to be go to chiri baby na me te ho na no yenyi wedi dada na ye declare about this ye wedi na ye den you know say opese ye ko keka sansem na ye chire sentia enne ye gina baby ye gina ye mu bi no ya twe ho fi party no a me come nati but that is not the issue you see we say Alan o wadwen papa bia anka wonfa moa na Alan adwene a sebe Alan de agboa MPP aban Kufo time MPP aban Akufo-Addo time me dwane mpoa but I can challenge him say contribution a Alan ayede agboa MPP to government no on to me ma anywhere close at all. He's doing his bit why a bit as a party secretary why a bit as mayor of but so won't be asemo eni say we say didin because Alan contribution a why first to this party and sana party nti say the tia ono nso abeye member enne we be do the ogina no onko bisa young executives forum a kwen nam so a Professor Dubois he campaign how it was financed how the first party headquarters kokomlemle how it was financed in part, in major part. A quiet namswa, a koban say in 1996, MPP, Ebeko Primary will Legon, young executives can say, woman on the financing party, the major party there, and the woman president, Alaja Martino, or no mayor candidate. When you've only been a sereno, say, Abrantia, with over time, appear me kakam. And Alan Chesai, Saben and Akufo-Addo Grania say, or contested presidential primary. 1996, 98, Nana Akufo-Addo bem. And it is also a person who did the akoswase na yanka party asem ni ehunu sentia enne Alacha Martini ubinum atwe ho fatima. You can't talk about loyalty because you don't even know what some of us have gone through just wanting to keep our loyalty to the new patriotic party. And I say I've moved on and I haven't regretted it. What is here? Bidibie ni Ghana mremu achire say me kodon political party na masum party no akodu general secretary na ministers kwani party mpanifo ehunu say ye ni wudi nkomo public na obi suro obi wa kwa say he we minister we ohini ntoko minister bi o yire o ha bia mebo ni din me pese mebo ni din me pese mebo ni din o ye menua pa way before MPP politics. Obey minister, and I'm calling on him. Me congratulate you. I say, Jenna, send him mubinum, my Brahma party. Now you mubinum so ne, be a mijine dear. Me so more be met me the abonti abra. Me call on her back you know. I feel that me come to the office 2.5 hours. No, I'm sorry. No, me won't. And the actually, that Michelle say, Minia, Nana meow, ya call report to me, say, yes, oh, by my office. I say, how can that be? Or can me see me or see with them, Mr. Facheme? Who have me? I'm a bonny thing. Oh, see, as an minister, or that's so I bam, or that's why I reshuffle, or that's what I bam, or that's what I bam, or a cabinet minister. Well, you see, so pushy ya. Me say me ko, the Alacha Mate Pessoye. No bit me in America. na wo metena ha enwu ala na yemu binum hu fi just because wo person just we more loyal than
osemo konso as still amani e da so wo mo
and they saying what does that mean? Look, MPP before BB because we NDC mo ya abon person beti
on person mote
MPP NDC for BB because we MPP mo ya on person beti.
Sure.
If you are in the field yeah for election now they will say main opponents no the cause will be I'm interested one cause I don't want you serious intimate that's more can mean say me a politician na me so me go into the field for the competition say onimo there a common sense say you need to know
what is happening
in the marketplace and no insurance say we kona ujina nkwentia otherwise you don't even know what you are talking about intino mesre no
okay
say opese your relationship no ye decent na ye professional mo me use violent words o mo fancy ye kura ye betwa o say ye besere. You don't talk like that. People are talking as if they are the gods of Ghana's politics. Yes. E binu yo omo ho se wo no ukute tumi obi ani kwan so otumi kire na dwen obi ani kwan so otumi ye bibia ono no ene pe enko. That thing Ghanaians must say not anymore. Yam peneso sa obi ani ho ye god of Ghana's politics. Nyankopon ukute tumi. It is a Yankopon domo. Now we could to me now Casati Senia. Wo na we nyamene ade a. Yankopon wo kwan a ode obi a wumuno. Ode ne fa so
ne beba amon
fa ba bi na wasua bibi. Inti MPP 4 ene sampan omunsua bibi. Ni ento yabo. Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa munya. Sampan.
He made it too personal and I think it was wrong.
Very well.
It's totally wrong.
Very well. Point well made.
Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Sampan, I'll give you time, don't worry. Ekosiisen suni yeguso edi dwumedie no bremo na no hini nto wa ha Mark Oliver Kevo PhD ewa ha Sampine enso ewa ha Mark say on this issue they right
apart from some that's exactly what I wanted to say.
No, I'm coming. I'll give you time. Don't worry. I'll give you time. But Oliver Kasai actually 946# star more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Indicate said, so we try 4 games. We are trying to pick 4 games. You know, pick 4 numbers between 0 to 9. Now, Ode extra. There is some good news also from CBG. Your friend payday loan, and Mr. So be you assume what you way. I'm a payday loan. So a salaried worker. Now we yes kapa the chow who see before your next paycheck. And here ko bro nya the amount for yes ka the annual bebre. If you need quick funds to solve urgent financial problems, CBG at the payday loan aba, and that is your answer. You can access as much as 85% of your monthly salary in advance. 85% of monthly salary the amount in advance. Now your amount a 30-day window for repayment. You know, and you can secure as much as 20,000 Ghana cedis in just 2 working days with no collateral. In the amount as much as 20,000 cedis in 2 days, 2 working days. Unfa collateral bia emma the here is a salaried worker na the amount 30 days na odi etua nti borrow CBG branches ni mu bia ye 114 branches e wo Ghana and as a free and contact center 0302 216 000 na oni in komo. We can be reached on all our social media handles on Facebook, Instagram and X. Send us a mail and so talk to us at cbg.com.gh for further inquiries. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. And I do more bomb home than papa. Doormaster Chadia Cassia promo news you go so bronya idea. Yani doormaster need this officer will tap no. Or more every door you can think of. And your sign it will paint papa and also your tongue it will door master. Doors no, your exterior steel security doors, internal steel security doors, your bulletproof doors, door indoors, armor doors, fire exit doors. Upon the bebre painting so yeah the Euro standard paint solutions aba ebini acrylic, emulsion, enamel, road marking paint, marine coatings, waterproofing, damp proofing, wall primers, your party and all other paint accessories. You need be about Doormaster. And so about the tradia and then friend a chedia kese promotion or tradia ye chewa dia kwa and yoma ye chane dorson. Nyoma ye che ni bebre. In fact, ye che paint and kasa ye che waterproof chemicals. Ye ma roof leakage paint. Ye che brush ye di painted down. Ye ma rollers. Ye ma intruder alarms. Ye de che for your doors. Peepholes with cameras, motion sensors, smart locks, door brushes, airtime, and so much more. And the door masters, the NS obeto paint, obeto pa dia kusi o dianoa a door master. Ye wo locations bebre won cry ha. Pobiman toll booth, your location wo obey ye your branch wo and you opposite the forest reserve next to the gas filling station. Oko Suhuma, Suhum Fianco, more monim Suhum, 500 meters away from the Islamic Girls Senior High School, Doormaster or branch wo ACP opposite Bath Shem Temple, and also your branch or Tema Community 25 at the Pa Junction, your branch Ashalaja 3rd October, your branch ewo Kaise promotion ye guso eguso until see Rebecca see a giant idea o twa de o Doormaster na ye chewade sa enti bomoden na munyina munhya ne nso emfa emayen Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM ma mintie Dr. Mark Oliver Kevotew na afei mema sampine and wrap it up on because we still have to talk about the orphan constituency elections then Sema Abo Aba. Yes, Doc.
Yeah, I think so.
So on the radio also where we
yes, that's what I want to move on. I'm say nya kare de on beto aso e chire ho muduru kumasia na
okay but orphan constituency there no mu follow it say as a party mu interest what the cause of MPP
of course
and especially so when you as the regional chairman no abeshebo ha say there are some seats be am sign age we are familiar with ayensuano no.
Yeah.
Baby, I pay one here. I use one. Obana is very powerful.
Oh, na say
Obana MPP for you know.
Said that many I pay by has.
Yeah.
And I may not make catch and say, friends say, onya botre na a former nyesama. Obekaya.
Yeah, mekai
pa. If you hear,
mekai.
You know, and I may channel there. A cost one ankasa their constituency. But well, Obano. I would say within the MPP, no, a lot of factors I can really primaries, no. But in terms of the popularity
in the constituency,
no,
and our form
exactly. So the last time I can find Yokakumanti.
No, Kakumanti, you were not surprised when
no, of course. Say politics scientists are.
And this has
also we are deputy minister, you know, all of a sudden
what be
DMP or Debbie. You know, Sabrina those times, you know, you know, and Obano, she has been with the party ever since IP.
Oh, okay.
Eluzu,
okay.
Okay. Or relax kakra after Oluzu, you know. Sometimes when you stay at a place for a very long time, you feel entitled.
Yeah.
You know, you feel entitled. Now be this one almost now almost 16 years.
Oko 4 terms. IEP.
Yes, because MPP since
3 and now 4. 3, yes. 12 years no.
Because MPP since 2000, no, I lose you know. 2020 I sign every demon. You know, and you know, sometimes you will feel say on and if you understand how I insure no etia terrain no a bit rough. You know, even though in the proximity to Accra, and I don't know, men classify and say
sure.
Majority rural constituency, you know, into the other if you stay there for a very long time, you sometimes feel entitled. Into your self crown, a partner of one say, well, lose election. It's in a second count crowd.
I pay. Yeah, I want to say,
sir.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? I'm not say race between on your bano.
Yeah,
about no quantity third. Okay, could be second. Yeah, but Barney Mumu pa.
You know, and you see, in general, if I extend it to other.
But do you agree with the fact that, and I've heard people say this, I will share the people the NPP has elected in these orphan constituencies are they look solid. Ojitum.
Solid in terms of the
gravitas they bring to the table.
So obeying na wutinidi.
So what brought in the general?
So if I talk about other constituencies, most of them are new, and indeed, apart from maybe I Swanoa, Omo Ajepen, Akwetia, Oma Japan, attention, Ebe Ohono. The rest are predominantly NDC, holding sita, Afena, Omo.
Sojaman, for example.
Sojaman.
MPP agenda.
Yeah, also
MPP agenda, sure.
Ameyao. Yeah. Sameyao had been there before. You know.
Apaya also Obejo.
Oh, not there. So last Mekano has said, Obe win the primaries. Pius will win the primaries. But that day wait my winning seats. And yeah, near bomb Pius said Pius in winning. Yes. Near bomb Pius because we know near a high end war. Jaman. Into people like Paul and Sani near the other and someone near the Michael were more threats, than Pius. So they say, and like we have always been saying, politics local. Politics local. Wait me I generate resources at the local dynamics and the local issues will play you out. It will play you out. You understand? I quite say obi to say pokumi. We are some downfall.
I don't want to believe that with local issues now. I think the last time Pius was here, baby bar up.
Yeah,
you know, and the local issues need be said on Okra free constituency. I think you send the message.
Yes, I sent the message, and he wanted to now upset or mischief. You know,
that's also a message now. They be born.
Yeah, because you see, Oba Eastern region, there are settlers in the Eastern region.
Sure,
South America.
Yes,
and Meme, for example, my father. It receive a free voter
region, sure.
You know, but they have come to settle in a farm place for so many years. Until there are settlers in a farm place, settlers in a lot of the constituencies of the Eastern region. Of course, with Jaman, there are settlers there. But it doesn't mean say Obi Bia or voter and Biano a settler.
It was so Jaman.
That is the point that I'm a person making. It is not because they say, oh yeah, I will need to know when you go to Asujaman, majority of so you know I couldn't have even inferred that.
Yeah.
And I gave you see me as an example. As a me partly settler and partly indigent. So what I say. But beyond that, like I said, the weakness in Esujamano has always been the Anom, Boso,
Akan areas,
you know, areas.
And also Michael, Nini, Paul.
Yes.
And
it's a trend now. You see, Nema Osamia is an outlier. We do not say people winning pen. It's Osamia. It's an outlier because no yeah half.
Oh, okay.
So just say only a half. It played to
his advantage.
So what I say, and you know say omo a friends NDC for majority no. Settlers na e wo ho no. And if we have a if you have an account as a candidate, normally it helps us because then we are able to also attract some akwamu, you know, all these things. You can't take it out of politics. In fact, who could read literature, among for they make references to some of these issues. So as I said, that is the reason why I'm saying say now Anka, Paul and Samo, and if you go and look at the records, they give us
tight
competition.
Pius cannot do that.
Oh, no.
Akwetia is going back to the MPP. No.
And I said the same story now you see now. Say yeah lawyer Neskuminana Okoyo BT no. So what has changed? And then necessary.
Oh, say BSC and they would unite and prosecute.
Now when I say disunity na everyone will lose
the last election.
And if it was disunity, then everyone unity number. You see, and near my MPP eluzu in 2020 no. I am worse this time. It already know the climate, political climate no. And my MPP dada. It know when the political climate no enya no 50-50 constituencies in no. It moves.
Asempa FM.
It know man san fa nipa foforo bia ma meka so okay we dey oye nipa foforo I dey ba ya yere dada na ya beat ni na masa dey na ba. And I'm saying nothing has changed. You know, and I'm sure those are the consequences are how many you know, but apart from that
Osumi ya mudai.
Osei.
Kumi. Omo yere dada. So also omo beating about.
That 2020 na this year na. 2020 this year.
And no one ever see CB.
And one be BBF France. It know for us it is it is good for us and our expectations. The research omo yes, we didn't get any surprises.
Okay.
We didn't get any surprises. Omo isusu yese omo mra na apamenya joti ono 2020 ono na Asamba. You know, and now my vaccinations actually
say how it on hold and
no, they have gone to do an underground acclamation, even though general secretary they are too on hold. But that one your party was you understand? A party was say general secretary say you put it on hold. But acclamation. But that is their problem. And the honor crown or yellow crop, nothing will change really. Will come out of it. It is so far
in the East India more under control.
For us, well maybe now you needed that Dania didn't know. It is good for us, you know. And but in general, the general outcry about monetization, Ziketia, and now it is being done
with impunity.
I'm for display those days the crowd there. Exactly. So to say, but to say now, question, I did be a affinity. And that is what, as a young man like this, I'm so much worried about it. I'm so much worried about it. You know, meaning say at political party levels, we are all worried about it.
It was almost started
yes, you see, we are all worried about it. As political parties, and I'm sure Obia making efforts. I say be emphasize secretary no honey money by trying to expand our electoral college to the point say at a point in time be say
every obi member
you understand ya biem kind of na enipa 22 neto na de call 44 is enipa 99 from every branch and as a police station and that very wide you know, but it looks as if say a challenge. As a country, it was saying you know, because the problem with it is the skill. In fact, the skill now almost the
amount
so it has because normally you are looking at transportation, may support transportation, fabra na bra betwaba any other. But when just say get die we show be envelope kufu bia or they TV so now you must show. You know, then you ask do we have all this money in this country? You know, and you see that's why I'm not surprised. Say you minimum say beka 618 COP no wasem. But kitten saying na
COP ben
your friends saying conference of parties climate change conference.
Okay.
You know
COP 28
no, yeah.
Okay.
Kitten say no. And na your man penny and negotiate with the external debtors. Any idea? Because they don't see us as a poor country. See they display sika openly say in our internal elections from presidential primacy we symmetry 400 we symmetry 300 for multiply na e be there 60 million e be so there now 80 million Ghana cedis over then near number one say oh ye ho akire nti mo fa ye ka no enche all these are the reasons why IMF on second tranche no MINO because we have not been able to successfully negotiate haircut no with the external creditors no more ya do mo ka no it is a challenge for us right. Apart from say I won't deny say within other small parties you cry no South African talk around almost all the bus akosi baby afa from political party obi am say esikasa
we resources
and no money ade but sometimes the scale ya de kono then you come back and tell Ghana for say mutual tax you hear sika dia your money ye o man no sika o man no kire no sika ni o man no we mo say ye hear ya katua ye say ntimi ntua why the BJD nobody will believe and empathize with government because of Sajama we are
Mate, Mame Nasi, I'll come back to you. Namintie Sampine. Obi, monetization has become a common feature of Ghana's democracy. Today, there are no small or big elections anywhere in the country, as elections of small associations or even groups require some level of spending if one desires for a leadership position. The accusations of vote buying during the internal primary for the two leading political parties in Ghana, the NDC and the NPP, has become a cliche that Ghanaians are learning to live with. Guy G, somewhere in cantonment here in Accra, and Odiwe Abrain. This one says, Obi, good day. Greet my friend Sampine for me. Tell him no amount of being in denial will save his government in the next election. If he's underrating and thinking the Alan movement will not have any impact on the NPP and the upcoming elections, then he's not being honest with reality, data, fact on the ground. The NPP has deteriorated to the level that the following attribute, i.e. corruption, insecurity, nepotism, weak governance, and the gargantuan economic mess will harm Sampine and its already failed government. Let Sampine know that it is only under the failed leadership of the head of the economic management team that a government in power works out of their own budget. Paul De Suso Ediweyaba from Worcester in Massachusetts. Obi, could you please ask my brother Kevo what happened to his Agenda 50-50 project? Kasayem Frama, the NPP will win both parliamentary and presidential elections convincingly. Samuel Brian Boabin, somewhere in Awoshi and on the way about. We say, Obi, good evening. Nana Hininto has made me shed tears. The man is too much. His level of wisdom is not in doubt. Thank you, Obi. You're doing a great job. Benjamin Arthur, research assistant at our Parliament House. And Oduwe Ben, thank you. Obi, it is the posturing and comments from people like Sampine that will make reconciling with breakaways difficult for the NPP. Alan and his people have nothing to lose. It is for the NPP to ensure that we continue to build on the foundations we've laid. I asked a question about the Swami Interchange and Kwabu roads at one of our meetings of the NPP New York, and the answer in posturing alone was irritating. We have been here before in 2008. They shouldn't, by our comment, make it difficult to get the numbers to win 2024. Starsky, somewhere in New York. And Odewe Abba. We say, good evening, Obi. What happened in Kumasi was the same thing as that of Edrumeso walk before the super delegate election. Please, what was the result? The people who took part in last Sunday's walk were allegedly hired to take part, so really nothing new. Alex Tufo, Hamburg, Germany. Obi, good evening. Please tell Sampine he has a duty to work as an MC. His job is not to come and make noise on radio. Kumasi, away here. Anthony Nupenu and Onoduwe, regional organizer, NDC, Greater Accra region. Obi, let Dr. Kevin Sampain know that no one ever thought that Right Honorable Bagwin would be Speaker when the NPP won the election. The dynamics keep changing as we keep moving on, so they should be measured because voters are getting wise by the day. Charles Kwating Ewo Adenta. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. People are going to fall into coma after 2024 elections. Tell Oliver McKevill he's going to get a shock of his life, like what happened to him in 2016 when they declared Agenda 50-50 in the Eastern region. Ask him what was the outcome. When I'm not hitting toll, they are just trying to disrupt Dr. Baumia, but he who God has blessed, no one can ever destroy. Mr. President, all the way from Denmark, and all the way a brain. Obi, all the agenda, by butterfly movement to send the NPP to opposition will not wash. Put together, NDC don't have any policy alternatives. Kwejo Edu Paku. Some point. Kwejo Edu Paku Achim Esuom. Achim Esuom.
Antigana. Anita you come you're beating twice, 2.5 because court grant a Jebacumano 2 times only there was a credible candidate. Obi, as man maker, may attack individual be with her.
Okay.
I made the point clear. Now I say insist to say me opinion. Say Crawford say 2016 2020 they did not vote MPP. I told them yesterday you bet me bodin again. When you talk about loyalty, and you're critical in every institution, the military say, "Would Danu Wachima or commander, your trial, the what court martial, it me kumbi, your chibitum, Titino, Anakom, Asante, Mfante, no mko akono, traitors no near Kuo Minara. Because they were looking at loyalty within MPP. You won't Crawford and your biana bibia ne de. But officer me wo mi ko me mob ko no ho ban. Obi me nyame odabe. Just 2 years.
2 years ago.
You had me to about to aboard. Man we say chairman we atiano.
My dear be answer.
What is my so na madidi atama na makoka bibia
ye.
Loyalty is critical in every institution.
But that was a personal choice, no?
It's a personal choice.
Yes.
But if you have a cool, that's a what say, wakuma. That's a except the yesi ma college say say. That's a mupadwa. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. Interlude they're from twin chain. They call just say primaries.
Sure.
Yeah, me ma omo wuni any in a chinkwa. Omo din kugo no so no. Yam wish you on say mrefu bino. Ya me so ebema prono apie amawo.
Asante
chairman.
There 4 constituencies.
Okay.
Mark, you be asked call popular acclamation.
Doctor Chairman.
Something. Mayor, honorable.
Etiha, ya kind of dynamics of politics.
Yes.
What cited 2 examples? A Yenchiano and a Sojaman.
And a Sojaman, yes.
With their council. Uba Asante. Name your chichirini. Teach from the known to the unknown.
To the unknown.
It's a chafran place.
Minim ho, minim ejura. Minim new edubiase.
And asawase.
Minim asawase. Yenim dynamics no. When your dynamics na, one casanso strategy. When the case it can me bridge the gap. Ewo Central Prime to 137 votes.
137.
7 difference.
Sisi baby abedu no.
They did
the last election.
The what say command before in or the BT or Dencham 137 votes. No more BT of 5,000, 6,000. All right. Enunti system no esisa. Na me metra ha emebie me krata mu nka se ni se na me beye. Ento de se wo no fi se eye cool chop mawa. Me de wase. E bi se no kra no wo ami se I should work harder. Okay.
But new to be as mubet masayaje.
Oh, Obi.
The honorable drone na mo sign the number.
Obi.
Yes.
And some ABC 2020. Ebini akwatia for instance. Me ko ho ye hunu dia esi wo honom. Enne sasem no eni ho bridges of peace and tranquility ene kroye no wo ma build pa. Ene election wo mo koye no na nya criminals. Na ntite 2020 de no
wey.
Oh masa. What they creative kofa tika.
When tie mu nse.
Or can akwetia specific.
I'm telling you, constituency elections no kra no. It was no na say
parliamentary election. We kra na obi de me ya e woni sem kan yenu nyina ade ye concern ese nyina ye ka
which is
sikasema about politics.
Yes.
Me see by running so abe. I'm looking at 1,000 delegates. Se kwani say ya.
Na West Gasha.
Who yes ka say.
Enyezo.
Yeah, as MMDC is my yes Gracia.
Sir.
Of course.
Hey.
Into ya kubisa ne nkanchiro. Ya my yes Gracia. Woni mo ma yes Gracia.
Omo arrest. Omo edge.
Yeah.
So what you say?
Yes Gracia.
Ni yes Gracia. Ni Ghana ya.
Ese butu ya meka
arrest. Ni
one city. We we medman na dim one city.
Difference na. That's what we wrongly categorize
as.
Ye nyema bia. Ase we makane several platforms. Yen enema the electorate dissolution in the politician. What he hanom mo kwato maba na bi su TV. Ejuma ko ho won ho akwa bia na odi picanto egu cars so anu okoche no. NDC. Then you come and sit here and you make it look say obi na mo presidential akwa nipa ba ko na contest here no. Mo chesika na yenyem bia no sika no ankofo tua no how they kwato to haircut ho no aban sika. We call election as regional chamber. Sika we tua no na ya ban sika.
Economy no one.
Me say na ya ban sika.
Me say I'm talking about the picture we are painting.
Please. Yeti ya ND Obi.
Na ma akoko election 2 years ka.
Papa. Group of question omo baby omo sustainable university na to for nyina group of question baby ko tuas ka.
No information.
Enti ye kan ye hu say el say ye sisa eniamam e bi say ye be sa beto da bi no electorate no obekwa koki all right for general election bonsu be kan chance bam
scan sana.
Enti let us all accept the fact say emwayen na ye sisa me mepa nka propose be amre bi e ba ya edina so me case en ko expand yen electoral base no police station 555 and Jesus say and every card bearing member
and tuabano
good standing tuabano and ye wo ba afija kwabre north anaba so ame me constituency a na se nipa 35,000 na ye members a e no akobo bi 1,000
and we are not
mo bi 100
that's okay bank
if you tense this grammar the 35,000 tense saying what the point is and let's model the conversation along enema we see because the beyer papa no US democracy is over 200 years.
Sure.
One man yan of said there and never no. Even ene one more pay speaker of one more parliament to Kurano. On say Agwabakuno. Not one president Kura. Nana friends said
Trump and
that be none ya no be about retire ya or call 4 times and no man to money.
Oh, US
said no more problem speaker. 1 month 2 month 4 times 4 elections and some one step aside the pafufro.
Oh, okay.
Abba.
Okay.
But the omukomu at certain point we almost said government was nearly going to shut down because now we want to me approve budget for the running.
I hear Kelvin McCarthy, right?
McCarthy. Abanu Kran is kind of be running the system na yasem. Inti na yen a afeni adi fi aduasane kakra. ne wo kwan ko
okay
nti ye hu baby say e ha na sinto no wo sese a ye nsom nyenye ho adwuma entem wo hwe ase a wo hwe de ma wo hwe ase e bia kodu hunu bi
o ye fi ho
e bia na dunsini no tudunsini no e bia na ye bo bi e bi kura ho na afuo na ahuma bi abai sichiro nti ma yenka momu yese ye de propaganda
okay
eno ena ekum o man no ade bia ye politics as usual ade bia minyai eno tira me NDC for kasema eya na me pese wo mu beka bi no ena mo so momboa so beka ai no bi ye corrupt wo ahone e wa no e wo but there's a who fita beka corruption asem and don't let us say things are electric to be feel say you buam say sebi womo enum nyasa. Let's confront the issues, yes,
and deal with it head on.
A bit me aba am a good material ya lusu omo if you say e bia wanya nyina so bi amfa entia bibi ama obi but generally all the political parties and you only MPP and this
are guilty.
All the political parties are guilty.
Maybe apart from movement for change.
Send the party.
On Sikasem,
yes. Sikasem primary, parliamentary primary. Very quick one.
Okay.
Doctor, I can say local dynamics must probably be the first key decider of who becomes any party's parliamentary candidate. Mijidi say one more AD party for no kind, they will listen to that advice because we General Secretary 2008 in same because in MPP strongholds, at least independent miensa and the winnie in MPP strongholds because Mpenyimfu I think crying a warm favorites and we decide they say the power near the Nibako and then the panel utumi winnie primary and independent so amount for no work for no so pen no almost we decided omunya MPP for no mo ko me hune and I'm two for say sadie we say see jai na ekose de tie dia ha MPP stronghold MPP ni for be sorry independent be winnie esiye nti so mo pen sadie a ene wo mo ntie nia local people na to aba ema parliamentary candidate be ye MP no wo mo ntie matise me constituency Ekropon constituency
Ekropon north and south
Ekropon north
yeah. Okay
ye wo sitting MPP was sitting MP
yes. Dokua
me to me who say e hono mo consider no as orphan inti omako declare Samuel as candidate
no sitting MP no about the candidate e another constituency
but sitting MP no the whole parliament baby ye orphan ye ni MP of parliament inti ye nto about ya sheda fufuro but no, I just wanted to know the entire and the monetization of elections and the voting. And no dear, say ye politics, ye stand me at Obama ye lead the campaigns. Say ye na ya nyadwen say a nipa first of all obetima ye adwuma no. Secondly, amount for shed that panel so we sika so ni sika. Yempiano near Manokano Mra, Ebedu baby no, drug barons, never be political leaders. Because one more day, Sika be obobo dibia, obetibi diaba. Na minyini say ya hwe politics ye, ne koko drusa, minyini say bebo aye. Enti says kasam no aboro so. Angas kasam de, we en de ya, ebeba politics mo. But see ya de aye ne say aboro so. Na yenia ye politicians and the political leaders no we should deliberately I say agents no ebia me ya me diska bumba na me wini ntimi me feel say me ko but eventually the society need democracy no ana ye degrade no akopem ba bia wan hwe ya sabi obi ofle so wakoma pa wadwempa possibly ni say sika we enipa ombe end up becoming our political leaders no yanhwe ya yewere beho video honam de besi.
Wow. Ekosiisen hi Asempa FM. Let me read some few messages and then we get out of the studios. We say, Obi, good evening. Listening to our former General Secretary Nano Hinin Toe's emotional and passionate submissions, I'm beginning to understand the rationale behind the formation of Alan's movement for change. It's all about what really happened in the past, through their loyalty and allegiance way back from contesting when their preferred presidential aspirant lost his bid to lead the party he faithfully helped to form. The aim of the movement is to push NPP into opposition to affirm their own agenda. Nana Ajare Kodie, Ewa Belgium, Eddie Weabrain. Hi Obi. Good evening. I'm glad one of your guests is calling on his colleagues to stop the behavior of vote buying. My contribution is, let us be truthful when it comes to human behavior, the natural corrupt nature of man. If politician A decides to influence for his victory, shouldn't there be a monitoring system with the hot stove rule to stop and punish politician A? SNET questioner or no diaba enono. Prince K, Massachusetts, US of A. Also, it's not Kevin McCarthy, it's Jim Jordan. He lost 4 times in his own party, and his own party did not vote for him recently. Okay, thank you for the prompt. Where's Obi? The agenda by the movement to destroy the NPP will fall flat. It cannot be coincidental. He only organizes events when MPP is doing same. King Charles, Canada. Good evening, Obi. I would like to express my respect for Nano Hinin Toe's decision, although it's disappointing for the youth of the NPP. We wish him very well. However, in 2024, we believe Baumia will be elected president of Ghana. It's important for Alan to focus on empowering people, as I personally experienced challenges dealing with Alan himself. Kweku Dako or Ablekuma North constituency. And we say regards to Honorable Bunyaminu Saluhu Meikankan, aka Honorable Billy, incoming assembly member for Dakoman West electoral area. Okay. We say Obi. Ask Nano Hinin Toe, what would they get if the NPP goes into opposition? They should think about Ghana first. Okay. Also question.
Opposite me here no ana. Can me chire ni ntia.
No, me here mama kwa mo here no.
Okay.
All right, there. So, where's Obi? Ghanaians have tried both parties, and it's obvious the NDC will win the coming elections with ease. Mr. Sampine shouldn't take Alan's crowd in Kumasi for granted, because those supporters are mainly NPP supporters who are not happy with the current ways of doing things in the NPP. A word to a wise is enough. OP, anyway, a brain, OP. Yeah, that's it. Dear Heno, Omuokoro. Mate, we say, Obi, Nano Hinin Toa and his friends from Nalan's camp felt that it was time for them to lead the NPP party. Unfortunately, on their part, Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Baumia was a better candidate than their candidate, Mr. Alan. Apart from Nano Hinin Toa and his friends their feeling of entitlement for the NPP leadership, they also don't understand why. Okay, that's not fair. Okay, and let me truncate the text message here. Where's Obi? If what happened in the 2020 general election is going to repeat itself, as the NDC communicator is saying, then John Mahama is going to lose. Klinsman, New York City, and Odiwea Brain. Where's Obi? Good evening, Nana Ohene. Okay, people are just following their so-called movement for okay, Patrick Owashalaja. That's not fair. Those claims cannot be read. Obi, please kindly advise Nano Hinin Toe to so that he can sincerely play with the butterfly. Let's pray that the dream of the butterfly movement will not be short-lived like the natural butterfly. This is an agenda, and naturally it will not succeed. Asamoah and Odiwe Abrain. We say, Obi, what is Nana Ohinin Toe saying? He is talking about personal attacks. He came to the studio attacking Baumia left and right, but he doesn't want someone to talk about his candidate. Tell him to come to the studio always. Okay, into dealer again from Konkonuru and another way Abrain Konkonuru. We say thank you for letting Sampine Okay, I'll say, Nano Hinito, thank you for letting Sampine know his level. We are voting Alan in 2024. I see you do Kwabenya. Now, I see you do Kwabenya, ni DP, WhatsApp, a movement for change, Bandai, with the butterfly, then. Hey! Osei.
The level also actually any day,
same in
so I'm sorry to understand the level.
Sampine be kuni pro. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94. This one says he needs Nano Hininto's number. I hear you. And Nana, amount for Obiso or is it a denta or maybe or person register my movement on coin more baby sir man for bit me okay well so Obi, good evening. There is one thing I don't understand. Please ask Nano Hininto. Didn't Alan know about all this mistreatment he talks about when he accepted the position of trade minister for 2 terms? Didn't he know this when he contested for flag bearer just a few months ago? Would Nano Hininto have spoken this way if Alan had won the flag bearership race? It seems very strange that Alan and the likes of Nano Hininto speak this way because Alan lost. It's a shame as far as I'm concerned. Boache or Edinburgh in Scotland and on the way are praying. Obi, tell the butterfly that they don't know the true definition of loyalty. Alan is still living in the past. He said it himself. My time doesn't work and won't work. Nana Kojo Chicago, US of A. Obi, please tell Sampine that politics is about numbers and that he should go slow on the way he's talking. Yao and the way by Yawan Fabia would free anchor. We say Obi, Alan Pa, Ayensus cassava factory, Kra. You couldn't do, and you say you can run the whole country. You lie bad. Ochre ewo gomwa unyadze and on the way abba. Ma yemfa messages no in sinafe yenye 2 minutes each wrap up. Na yen sorry, but before I bring you that wrap up, no yentie we emra and then we wrap up now. Sorry, Ekosiisen so stay with us.
I'm back to a friendly, I'm not cut to a bunny pew. Easy, I'm back to a friendly, don't come cut to a bunny pew. Oh, your mama, sorry, cut to a bunny pew. Easy, boy, guys, I'm not cut to a bunny pew. Everyone so say, to a bunny, but I'm back to a assembly of many unit committee members. To a bunny, I ain't young to you. To a bunny. December 19th, please prepare yourself to go out there and cast your vote. Oh mama, papa, 19th December, fell pan on so cup in your brain. About you, no, about before, Peppa Sambasa, yeah, voters ID card, put to be a coffee, a bomb from my wapa. I can't camera no, so your mama, got to a band with you. I'm back to a friendly, I'm not got to a band with you. Easy, I'm back to a friendly, I'm gonna got to a band with you. We your mama, sorry, got to a band with you. Easy, but one guy say, I'm not got to a band with you.
District Assembly elections, please go and cast your vote.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my French tights with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguso a wutie no. We are just about wrapping up on the show. Your discussion segment here de Bremono Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Boy onim se Franco de wo pe phones ato Ghana ha. Baby I was a wo a Franco Trading Enterprise and a omo CCTV camera with on-screen display menu aba and a very easy to configure it. Your chest freezers and refrigerators, your washing machines, and they also call all types of phones and accessories. Said munim dadano smart TVs 32 to 55 inches. They be about Franco air conditions and also be brainer. Yes, I'm on 40% discount when you shop online in all our shops nationwide. And you download the Franco Trading app at Play Store and as well call francotrading.com. Na order on your online or 40% discount. Your number is only didn't come out. Men could Google and fan number be on Google. No, just call these numbers 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 Obatampa Frances Irabna SCM the message about say hi Obi, please, until the super delegate election the butterflies did not have these political romantic theories, themes and schemes. Anyway, Obatampa Odenoho Irabna SCM E-Switch welcomes them as Ghanaians to a bustling, robust democratic governance under His Excellency President Mahamudu Bawumia at the stroke of 00 hours GMT on the 7th of January 2025. Like Oliver says, the objective is to hit at the NPP, but we are all indomitable, unbeatable, great elephant party, NPP winners of 2024. Obatampa Odenoho Frances Irabna SCM. And on the message we are praying. This one says, Obi won no hinin to have resigned from MPP if Alan was elected. Okay, it is that's George Quatten who are denta and Awodi way are praying. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Obi, if Dr. Kevo says that what happened in 2020 will happen in 2024, then it means that he has considered that JM will lose the 2024 elections, and we thank him for that. Please let me use your medium to extend my greetings to Honorable Howard Kumsin, Yao Kantata, Owa Kaswa, Yao Kantata, Ewa Kaswa, and Audiwe Abrain. We are doing 2 minutes each. Na yen sorry enko. Sampine yen shasiye, on shasiye, edantiwe yen shasiye. 2 minutes.
Conference of Parties Nana.
Oh no, anyway, so we're wrapping up commenting the opposite.
No, they're saying because pollution no was system na door.
COP28. Yeah, but you can touch on that.
Mikobi.
Oh, okay.
Mikobi. The Banra. And yet
that's what Muni. It's so long.
Media Mikoy.
Okay, media. Very well.
Me, Bloomberg Philanthropies. And Ed Mikoy. Bloomberg and the Cape Coast Ecoye.
Sure.
Bloomberg na the AMA Ecoye. Bloomberg na the Accra secondary Accra Ecoye. Because me who tax no, me who party overflow. Indeed, Mantiasie. And I'm approaching organizers in the back.
Okay.
Over UNCCF as a former main organizers. In terms of conference, parties who have do Omusa, Asha Kratasi, so Amubebwa, Miatisa, climate change.
Sure.
Inti me call as guest of the host country. If you say, Wamu Dubai for no Ankasa, and then Bloomberg. Okay. But obi biara wo fi of mind bi bekono ye account for more mind no wo fi mu kono e na wa anyway ye wo organizations bi a e wo Ghana e bi Indians e bi Brofo they came from Ghana it wo mo no na wo mo no ye classify mo under Ghana it is all party will be tag no so a na nkire say or your political party activists. Okay, because or you're a member of the COP, Conference of Parties, right?
Yes.
Now me there me ya. Me when these MPs were
members of Parliament.
Yes.
Committee, Parliament, parliamentary service.
Say omuka 618 omuka no dia.
Okay.
Enti santam no, wonim ye koye no, effect of climate change. Ewo wiase ene ekoka ho asem President Akufo-Addo France President
your friend is Macron Emmanuel Macron
Russia now the Russian England UK what is saying Sunak redeem Graham Tminka ono
Rishi Sunak
ono ena Bogota president ena mami bi na ofi Barbados e bae
okay
ena Ruto Kenya sa enkrofo yi ena ya president wo ko launch an important fund I will seed money about 30 billion USD
okay
wo dey be fight climate change for vulnerable countries developing and very vulnerable countries a big Ghana e ka ho one the headquarters no eba Accra
okay
the Obey Secretary General and Obey headquarters no the former president of Maldives
or
no eneba
Honorable Secretary General of that fund which will be headquartered in Ghana
Accra abia next 2 weeks grand on beba abe start ebio one more raise fund that Dubai for no the seed of 30 billion our mo pay 480 billion USD dollars our develop fighting climate change internationally impact on economies impact on the environment sanya me nyina ebie yani me semotumi a enka every institution enka every secondary schools ene na sefo nyina no enka all over say o mabia wa nkomma yenya opportunity say won bekwa kotie bi no bekwa kohwe bi no ma take part if you say eniema impact no enyama ye no ye wo local governance the local governance they call ye no me as an assembly and then I can give you my phone no share messages up no be philanthropist attending one more emayen 150 million USD dollars say ye did be activate youth activisms in climate change
ewo Ashanti region
ewo mayors so invite here they invite about 120 mayors across the world mayors and governors across the world inti omomo bia 150,000 say wo penko a inti be ene mama ya de yen
proposal
echo I have copies on my email say inti emfaso a sa enema no edibiama o man no ene ye ka no na the usual propaganda ene intro ene de nimu because ye kwa kotoaba inti emman ngu say obi asesa Ghana ska e de akoma nkrofo when in actual fact president Timami hu ye no amunya more than 10
so mo ama be can say 55 Omama Beka say 55.
One Bekane.
That's my response.
Missing the team. The 55 you are talking about, other agencies there, you're under Abaya, Wamukoya, because the energy koi, look, transport, ekoi, sanitation,
land and natural resources,
environment, ekoi, EPA, ekoi, into we can say microphone, but the brother Neo group be. Na minimum po ba kuna be friend me Ghanaians we about 15 ladies, young ladies and young men, and I'm say we call the climate alive. Omo 18 you know climate alive, and you find all of these people now what can boom now because nita 618 or maya yenye bibi any let's say the bear propaganda now the benefit of at the chrononym faso no and now so say at the entia sa conference no kra no e course no we take it out
sometimes me that say doc 2 minutes me patch
or challenge the benefits of climate change conference afibia no omo no that is not in dispute and afina ye education on it. Because sabi obi bia udi climate change nkomodie echi no enim ehon faso, and these are high level conferences are very far reaching decisions climate change hone ade no ticket, but there are questions to be answered, because if ban say na COP 27 last year any part 332 and the Ghana your parties list so both parts in the overflow now. About say na 26 the previous one 2021 ni part 337 and there was then this particular year I jump for 618. People will ask questions. As a bad saying that all of a sudden, even including the daughter of the president, in the also call as then Namibia, Yakasa Sisia in Namibia, MP, ebi a raise issue say, Omo enye hwehwemu, because you can't ultimately the importance and if I swear benya and no one yamadi adedo and kata obiani and kase 618 it's okay.
And the BBC is reporting Namibians angered by president's family COP28 trip. That's on the BBC.
Yes.
Oko Nigeria and so Tinubu's COP28 trip to Dubai. FG, that's the federal government defense funding of over 400 delegates. And they announced in fact about the 422 people in Nigeria.
You see, especially in this time, yes, a car digitalization was me say when say now 2015 now me a Ghana government expert on cyber security, UN government expert on cyber security into your conference say in fact ITU conference and so your in fact what the small delegation a year expert what the experts any government officials are almost taking decision and more minor if there are others you will need reference from Accra in diplomatic circles, you always refer to Okapitano. Open BB every Accra. That is why there's technology. This department was 618 it defeats the essence of climate change. Because a name Nipa require a cassava journey substitution. One adebakwa wouldn't say climate change, you know. A friend say near global warming carbon emissions. Carbon dioxide.
The planes need to be
increasing carbon emissions.
Obviously.
So just here. They should even query Sanyama, they should look at the first one. They said no, they said wait, and then technology Zoom seminar world conferences, webinars, and no one there. You don't need to physically go there, say Dubai. Minimum say Dubai, India. Egypt now then I'm going Egypt no nipa 332 na call Egypt last year no e ba na say Dubai ni tianya ni obia swa obia fa de hungum. You see the optics even is bad.
But sometimes talks about the direct benefit I back country.
You see, we are a friend saying global warming and more impact
very well.
So what I say
very well.
Yeah, developing country in Africa, I say your contribution to global warming just 4%. Contribute to global warming. At the lead of the negotiation. And then when you say Dubai, their major interest is because people want to shift from oil and as a carbon-based fuel to clean fuel.
Sure.
And they are
affect
them. So those even who are seriously in the lead of negotiation, you understand? More person okay. Some say very affect them there and the yempesika na yemfa near resolve the impact and they sika penti and the dibrika yaso ehun bibire koye nana. You see
the conversation will continue.
So what I'm saying is that regardless aka enti say nipa 618 na nkwa aka is that what they are saying? You see, some of these things you don't use those things to blind everybody.
No, but because 618, no one
but I think and also a critical question. Who funded them?
Apart from that, the optics is bad.
Okay, do you are focused on the
optics?
That's what you are talking about.
And you are most safety goal.
Nobody is shifting it. Nobody is shifting it. Everything I say, I was said.
Mama maintain no hin yemre na so fine mo Canada yeah mo meje so nana sure on COP 2080
me dey me gidi say to the bia na on some of these very very critical issues no kasa no do so chain
action no okay
yes and it is a very big thing. My question is that yes we would me offer any power 1000 their call. Is that what will help the situation? A Bema policy decisions is taking, any actions is taken. Did we need all those people to be in Dubai and Sana yet to me achieve? Yes, some organizations are sponsoring. Fine. So as for resources, you can apply them, you can misapply them.
No, let's put them in the record.
But are you going to tell me what to say? This is not professional. This is not professional. You see, until the makers say, last word on power and politics in Ghana. They don't have it. Yes, so please. Now, say nipa feel say Ghana for billion feel say ye climate conference. Say ye IMF conference. Say ye any important conference. Not the plain load of people no the bekono and no ne bema whatever effort we are going to make to change the situation. Fair enough. They should tell us. I don't believe so. Because these issues sometimes are so technical. And I think I agree with my brother. What you need is the core technical people with a little backup. You see critically. Seriously, we can say say abai ne mpanyin for feel say sa dom na ko and no na bema yen actions ni policies are ye take on climate change any environment na bema akwa animu dia and then say yen kwese ye pani ye now too about the butterfly movement for change, any whether it can make any impact in Ghana's politics, any whether it is here only to disrupt MPP for politics and so on and so forth. That for me is for Ghanaians to judge, because say movement naba, and Alan said the movement for change is here to stay. Whether some people feel comfortable or not,
it is here to stay.
It is here to stay. You see, and the people who are in the movement are also Ghanaians who have a right to participate in the political arena. And the Constitution of Ghana does not say that if you don't belong to a political party, you cannot participate in politics. So say will be happy, so will be happy, or feels a bit disrupting a day. For us, I'm to Ghana for Mama Money Boom because every Ghanaian has a right to participate in the politics of this nation, not the way you want. Maybe a Nyakaya will person. Kase near Alan and Crawford, they are peeved. Whether we are peeved or not, we do have a right to participate in the politics and the affairs of this nation. The people who are not getting it must simply get it. The movement is here to stay. No. I mean, I don't think you should always find a way of
we
can all do that. I can stop you.
Nigeria sent over 1,400 participants to COP28. We are off air. Microphones now off. Nigeria sent over 1,400 participants to COP28. UAE itself as host had over 4,000 participants. Total participant was 100,000. It is a conference attended by many from across the world, and not all are funded by their own government. It's the biggest conference attendance in the world every time. Kweku Kwasi, or say a friend of Kweku Big Girls, baby, enough friend of Kweku Big Girls, or MPP communications team member, Tema West constituency, and he says, we are the Abasay and Kaimano, and no. Ekosiisen saying Sunni, Yadijumedi in AC, Diana Hamilton will take us away. There's a solid